Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are, and how's everybody doing? Welcome back to more Crimson Desert. I'm not wasting any time. Let me get in, get on, and crack on. All right. Make sure everything's all good. Sorry, I'm just gnawing on this. All right, what are we doing next? Oh, yeah, I know what to do. Another bit like that. There we are. Right. Reet, there are people talking outside the Church of Hernand.
It's good to have you here. Got a new dish on the menu. Do you want a taste?
It is very warm today. I've got my fan on full blast. Hopefully it's not too loud when the mic kicks in for me speaking. The game audio should overpower it, and the filters will cancel out most of the noise. But if it was like absolute silence, like that, let's see. Testing. One. You can hear like a hiss. That's because my fan is very loud. But the game audio should cancel it mostly. Testing. One. Why does it sound muffled, my mic? I'll turn that down one level. I hate sitting on the sofa. This blanket keeps like... this cover keeps building up static. So every time I go to touch the fan, I get electric shock. Or static shock. Right. Let's see. Filters. Ba-da-ba-ba. Testing. 1. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Hang on. Testing. 1, 2, 3. That seems fine. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Blue. Testing 1, 2, 3. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Testing. 1, 2, 3. That'll do. All right. Eat.
Don't just gulp everything down. You need to savor the flavour.
You're headed to the shrine, right?
Nope.
I'll ride with
No, I'm not. Bye. Now, God, my room's starting to cool down there now. Holy crap, that took a long time. It is a warm day of the day. So starting next weekend or over the weekday, I'm going to start playing Final 14 again. I have it reinstalled and ready to go, subbed, and I bought the latest expansion. So I'm all good. I've got a lot of content to play. Since I stopped after the first patch after Endwalker. I did the first patch and then I stopped playing. Oh, why is my enhanced cuckoo pot in there? Whoops.
You wish to talk? Time for me to cook up some fantastic food. Time for me to cook up. Come back before you get too hungry.
Right. What does that mean? I think that's mine. You're just chilling. Yeah, I think that one's mine. Which means it's not letting us see his name. They've definitely changed the radius around your camp for which you can like do things. Because normally I jump off that cliff and I use the boost to like boost myself up 3 times and then I glide. Can't do that anymore. That's why I fail. One more. I've been very good with these sweets. I haven't been like going crazy with them. You should just have 1 or 2 and then that's it.
Please, help me eat today.
Right. What was I going to do before the church? Oh yeah, bank.
I ate my fill and then some. That'll probably do.
If you can't trust the bank, who in this world can you trust?
Here you are.
Trust matters the most, does it not?
So, so what? I made no money? I'm confused. What happened? Yeah.
We guarantee safe transaction. Money is a noble thing.
Oh well, moving on then. That didn't help in the slightest. I need money.
Coin for a veteran?
I will
understand
do,
how you
Father.
feel, sister, but
Please.
you really shouldn't.
Rest assured, your child
Father?
will be in my prayers.
Appreciate your kindness.
My poor child.
There now. There now.
Show her the way.
I just need him to get better.
Go on.
To be happy.
Come now. Let's get you up. You'll make yourself sick.
Thank you, Father.
Is she all right?
Just another soul seeking Solomon's grace. In life, some burdens are far too great for any mortal to
Hey, New Vegas, how
bear
you doing?
alone.
I suppose so.
Do you carry such burdens? If you do, you should take the Pilgrim's Road to Senia. Should you offer them before the reliquary of Saint Senia, Solomon himself may heed your prayers and lighten your burden.
Father, shall we be on our way?
May Solomon's light shine upon you.
Doing good, just very hot today. It is a warm day. Senya stands upon the very ground where Saint Senya is said to have performed the legendary miracle. Press for further details. Right? I love how it's like saying press start for further details. Where's those details? Visit Senya. I guess we'll visit the Senya. Wow, yeah, look at it here. Wow, yeah. This is the prime example of what the last patch has done to the lighting. This place used to be lit up. Now it is dark as hell. They really need to roll back the last patch. They've completely knacked the lighting system. Let's see. Reddit. Interior lighting update. Has anyone got some screenshots? Let's see. News. Bear with us, just checking something. That's weird. Nobody seems to be posting anything about it. Let's see. Blah. Recent patch of Crimson Desert have introduced significant lighting and performance issues, particularly regarding rear reconstruction and ray tracing interactions, while some updates improve visual fidelity. Many players report enabling rear reconstruction now forces lighting to its max. No, for me, everything's dark as hell again. Oh well. Just have to wait and see what happens.
May your day, may Solomon's light guide you.
St. Halcyus Visitor Pass.
Are you seeking the may
do I
Solomon's
still have that?
blessing be with you?
Yeah. Costly Visitor Pass with limited use. I don't know what it is for. Not a clue. Alright, let's crack on. Right, Senya. Isn't that place under bandit control? Yep. Guess we'll free it now. Alrighty then. Bye. Do you mind? All these dogs are getting in the way. Is my bird picking stuff up? I think it was for a second, then it disappeared. Wait, hang on. Ah, this is a different fortress. Hang on.
Fuck this shit.
I think the enemy's around Senna, so I've got to clear here as well.
Fighting you is like fighting a child.
Hang on, I want to take that banner. Why won't you take it? You were going to take it before. I'll take the banner. I want to have this as a trophy for like collecting every banner.
Too late to turn back now.
Ah, you dick. Oh.
My hounds will chase you to hell and back.
Oh, it's a boss. Oh crap, he's ganging us in the corner. Oh, come on. Great.
I'll drag you around on a chain like my special pet.
Get up.
My hounds know your scent. You won't
Man.
get far.
Die! Die! Die!
Oh, he run away, did he?
Little fighting you.
That's why a swarm of dogs appeared as he ran away. A lot of them seem to do that. They'll fight you and then leg it.
Don't die too easily. Are you still standing? You just couldn't back up.
No, you didn't.
I could be destroyed.
Wow.
Enough yet?
Tell me in for.
Is it?
Ah,
Hole right through you. How are you still standing? What? What is it?
quick before anyone shows up.
What did I do?
Give me info.
I did nothing wrong. Enough! Enough!
Sizzlek the Insatiable. A deranged genius of the fundamentalist goblins. A goblin supremacist. He dreams of achieving perfection through physical and genetic modification. He regards humans as barbaric beings and sees them only as experimental subjects. Cold and calculating, Sizzlek has no regard for morality and will commit any atrocity to achieve his goal. Is there any little resting spot? I would love a resting spot. I think there was a one back at the previous little outpost area. Ow. That way. Aha. That'll do, that'll do. Can I hit that from here? Bam. Like a deck of cards. Fort Hillwood. A fort located south of Senya overlooking the town. It offers a panoramic view of the entire Grace Domain. However, as it is neither on the border nor a strategic point, it has a lackluster defense. You gonna run away, buddy? There's a dog being held prisoner. Is that... Ow! What the? Why was the dog in the prison cage? Oh, there he is.
My dogs prefer their meat nice and tender. I'll snap off one limb and you'll whimper like a dog. We're just getting started.
He wants to stamina now. Get up! Oh my god, he just juggles you.
Oh, I'd love watching you grovel in my hound's pen. I'll break you like I break a beast. How much did those priests slip into your purse? My hounds are starving. My hounds know your scent. You won't get far.
I ran away again. What do you mean crying? I'm clearing the place out. Usually when there's bandits controlling a place, they're fine to do this. You do. How's everyone doing? What are we all up to? I'm very thirsty. Food has made me very thirsty. Oh my golly. Kill them all. Get off. Ah. Oh crap. Ooh. Hang on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There's one on the side of the cliff there. Look at him. There you go, buddy. I'll free you. What is... Whoa. Get off.
One swing of my sword, till you'll be gone.
Okay, no. Once they get you, that's it. You just get stun locked.
I'll sever your leg. What is it? What did I do?
Give me info.
I did nothing wrong. Enough! Enough!
Never. Always one little trick just sneaking around in the background with a board.
Release me! I beg you! Family awaits me at home!
Why are you doing this? Please, spare me.
Oh, family awaits me at home!
Why are you doing this?
Come on.
Please, this isn't right. You're a lifesaver. You have my thanks.
No, don't name it him.
Kind one.
No, stop. Honestly, that auto lock on shit needs removed.
Now it's getting exciting.
Ooh. Kind of like that hood. Looks like a bit like an Assassin's Creed style. Is it equipable or is it just it's garbage? Boo! There's a whole group of them like going all the way over that way as well. Okay. Why is all the way over here as well?
Look at you! Die! Just die! Look at you! I'll cut you down to size!
Right. Ah, come on. It's crawlable. Oh. Where are all the bombs? Let's see. Just stuck in the bushes.
Fishy maggot!
Right, lucky. Ah, the minions are also summoning the dogs, not just the boss. Come on. Not the one ring. Nothing's in my filthy pockets.
Getting tired of your shit.
Too bad. Oh, the dogs are the most annoying part of this area. There. Holy crap. Just call me a fishy maggot. well clear the area because it gets me food and that when I'm breaking all the crates and such. Oh, come here.
Must you drag this out?
I just realized it's not even on the right food. Every time you close the game now, it resets what food you've got selected. No. Oh, go away, dog. Oh my! The worst when you're in the crowd because the dogs just like run in, bite, and then run away, while the human enemies like surround you. Is he? Wait. Our objective's well back in the other direction. Bird has disappeared. Wait. What are you doing?
Please, spare me. Anyone? please!
Right. Actually, I will. Stamina first. And spirit. Shoot. With all these ingredients. That's not what I wanted. I'll make it while I'm here. Right. Oh. Whoa, 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 that's a long one just to appear out of nowhere. Oh, come on. That's why I wish, like, if you had a pack, like, your pet, I wish could attack. That's a fast travel point. Ah, there's an enemy right behind us.
What is it?
Where'd the other one go? Ah, there's more enemies spawned.
What did I do?
I like it. It's alright.
I
Got
did
me
nothing
secrets.
wrong.
I know he's sniping us with a bow.
Enough! Enough!
So grab that fast travel point. Right. That's pretty much the outskirts of this fort cleared. I'm guessing the boss is waiting in here.
What is it you want from me? What is it you want from
Oh
me?
my... Stop stun locking us. That's what I hear about the dogs.
Release me! I brought you! What is it you want from me?
When you go here.
My family awaits me at home.
I'm gonna leave you behind, mate. You're in a horrible place. It's because they've changed the way the untie thing works.
You're a kind one.
Well. Really? Wow, that sucks. Wow, that did nothing. Is this doing anything? Doesn't seem like the poison arrows do jack squat. Okay. Okay, those last few don't seem to want to die from that, so stuff it.
Well, look, it's crawled in. Did any of these holy bastards send you? So quick to send others to their deaths while they cower behind their altar. Solomon, save us!
Man, this guy just look. He just stuns you. I'm gonna die. I can't move. No, he just.
Feed you to my house!
He just stun locks the crap out of him.
Are you afraid? You don't have a shot!
Ow. Oh, get up. I'm trying to get rid of the dog. It's just insistent on going for the boss. Get up. Eat it. I'll do. Suck. I'm not playing anymore. I can't target the ones on the sidelines. Nope. Ah, you better not rob me of that. There's an item there. An artifact. It's disappeared. That artifact better have been sent to my storage. There was an artifact here, it's gone now. Right. That wasn't actually part of the quest. I thought it was. Thought we're clearing up the bandits around the area.
Watch it, Wolf.
Next, root of
Fight back, I dare
Skinbugs.
you!
Tired of this.
Did I get knowledge on that dude that would just beat? Nope. Okay. It was just a dude.
You won't walk away.
Plenty space left.
You won't walk away.
Oh, bugger, aren't you?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're in the way when I'm fighting. Touch wood that didn't trigger anything later. Wait, are you still alive? You? Job on. That's some big mushrooms.
Where are your prayers
What'd you
now?
kill her? I wanted to throw her off the... Oof. Oh.
Quick, get him!
Please! I need your help! God, help us!
Save me!
I prayed for salvation, and lo, you came.
You're like a saint returned to life.
eternally.
Oh, wow. Oh my god, I didn't know you could do this. Again, the stealth system in this doesn't seem to work, so I just never really bothered with it. Like, because there's an option to assassinate people, but sneaking up on them is just nigh impossible. In, like, 99% of the situations. And now I've just discovered you can hide in hay bales. What is this? Assassin's Creed? Speaking of Assassin's Creed, that's probably going to be the next series I play. I'm pondering the idea of playing them next. I've got every single Assassin's Creed stacked over there, ready to go. I've just never been able to get into the series because of the first game. The first one. Again, when I first tried to play it, it's the only game to ever make me fall asleep. I'm gonna give it another whirl. Problem is now it's a bit dated, but it might. I cannot see a damn thing. But it might be alright. It's a shame I don't have that clip anymore when I've played the PC version. Like, apparently the PC version, if you don't have VSync on, hay bales become like a solid object, so rather than you landing into them, you just hit them and then bounce off them. And I had a clip of that happening with me the first time I played it, because I tried to play the Xbox 360 version on my Xbox One X with the backwards compatibility, but it had an issue where it would have slowdown issues, where it would like run in slow motion. So then I swapped to the PC version, and that's when I discovered the VSync thing. Obviously I fixed it once I put VSync on. Hi. How are you still alive, mate? I came into there and absolutely wailed on you. Ooh, look at you. Oh crap! Will you heal? Oh. I want to get that book. Guessing I need to ring the bell here. Ring my bell, ring my bell. Finding the relic. Missing relic. The priests are speaking among themselves, their faces troubled. Sucks to be them. All enemies in Senya have been defeated, however, they still need your help. Right. Yoink. Ooh. Look at all that cheese. Alrighty then. Before I do this, I should probably go clean my inventory out. Is there actually a bell here to ring?
To hail the god of darkness.
Doesn't seem like there is a bell here.
The light be with you. Walk in faith, child.
This one doesn't seem to have one. Oh well.
What kind of soul abandons the light for the darkness?
Right, well, we don't want to trigger that yet. We head back to town, sell some stuff. Why is that marker there? I don't remember why that's there. I don't even remember putting that there. That's why I wish you could put text on the markers, rather than just being called marker. Hopefully it'll be an addition in one of the patches. We made it so you can rename pets and stuff, so... just add the option to put text on the markers and that'll be champion. Ow. Da, 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 da. There's my hawk chilling again.
I'm glad you're here. Oh, there's nothing. Hungry, are you?
Ooh, oh, this. Right. Well, we'll go on. Let's top my money up quite nicely.
Time for me to cook up some fan. Don't forget your vegetables. A balanced diet matters.
Oh yeah, is the lighthouse finished yet?
I just love organising and sorting out everything.
Right. There we go.
Why carry? I'll be here if you need me.
Came out of that quite nicely. Quite a bit of silver. Right. Alrighty then. Sorted. Let's have a look at that weapon. What do you mean weapons can't be equipped here? Let me equip the damn weapons. Right. So that's got better attack speed and better crit rate. And once it's upgraded, once I take all those attack gems off of it as well and put them on that one, we'll be sorted. I might have to swap to that one. And just in general, I like the look of that sword. Let's head to the witch. Pardon. Which? The wicked witch. There. Great. That health up. Shadows whisper here. Why? Yeah, it's like reapplying all the knowledge that we've already had. Wow, even the lighting in here. Holy crap. Yeah, the lighting in here is... Wow, you see it like changing as I'm panning the camera. This place used to be lit up as well, like orange glowing with all the lights. And now it's just... weird.
Goodness isn't something you decide on.
Oh, okay, so she wants money.
This is for you.
Welcome.
You should know I can't read your mind.
Diddle-doo. Na na na. Na na na. No do do. Ba-da-dum.
Have you found what you were seeking?
70. Well, there's most of my money gone.
You should know I can't read your mind.
Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum.
In truth, might does not make you right.
Let's see. Hound's Claws sweeps the surrounding area with bloodstained claws, dealing additional damage. I like that in AoE. Champion. R1 plus X. that in there.
Working up a sweat clears the mind.
Well, you don't want ore as a gift. You're a smithy and you don't want ore.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Piewell.
I never knew that still needed upgraded to the first 4 levels. Hang on.
You've found the... Come see me if you need something.
I should have 2. A Hanand refinement token. Huh?
Repaired.
So he doesn't accept those, he wants Paloon ones? Maybe? Unless it depends on the weapon type.
Ah, yes, a newcomer.
Use your eyes!
The master of the anvil stands before you.
Okay. It just depends on who you speak to. Wait, didn't I already just upgrade that to level 4? Ready? Did it not upgrade?
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
I thought I'd already upgraded these ages ago.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
Okay, what do I need for that necklace next? Gold ore. Again, I'm yet to find a gold vein, and I wonder if eventually, if you get enough of them, you can craft them into a gold bar. Once you purify and refine it.
The master. Remember, wise warriors tend to their gear.
Greetings, child.
Alrighty then. Guess we'll head
Did you
back.
hear? The Grey Manes crushed the Black Bears.
Damn right we did. Ah, lighthouse. Let me see what that's actually doing. I forgot. No, still working on it. What do you mean unavailable? Stop being a twat. Why can't I bring up the details? Fine. It's clear it's not doing it anyway, so... Finding the relic. Priests are speaking among themselves, their faces troubled.
A greeting is always appreciated.
I'm not hearing any chattering. And I can't... Oh, right.
Oh, please, have mercy. You came from outside the village?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Solomon, hear me. I suppose you dealt with those green devils on your way here. Those scoundrels snatched the reliquary of Saint Senia. We lost sight of it. They've taken it into their camp. Please, you have to help us.
All right.
Thank you. Come, let us pray. Almighty Solomon.
Yeah, you do that while I go actually save the day. Find the relic. Faction quest complete. Retrieve the reliquary of Saint Senia.
Looks like yours seems better, Dave.
Yoink. Wait, so I'm going back to the same camp that will... Hang on, I'm confused. They don't control that anymore. Is this quest broke? They don't own this place anymore. bitter. It's a quiet day today. And you just yapping to myself. Hello. Yeah, I don't know why. What? I'm so confused. Okay, are the bandits supposed to still be here or something? Thanks. Oh, how am I carrying it on my back? Where did I get the little backpack through there? This is the first. This is a first. Just thought, now that I've changed my setup a little bit back here, I'd probably heighten this a bit. That. I don't want it too high though, I don't want it blocking the screen like it now is doing. Oh, that's unloosened. Bollocks. Right, is that good enough? Then if I just... Boop, boop, boop. Pardon? That came from within. There we go, that's perfect. Perfect. Right in the middle of my montage, but further forward, so it's not miles away from us like it used to be. Yeah, I bought some little spotlights. I'm sending them back because they are dangerous. Amazon selling these cheap little spotlights. Just these little lights, but they're wireless. You charge them up, and they've got like a 3-hour battery life if you've got it at 100%. So I thought, oh, I'll put it 50%. It should hopefully last double that time. Nope. Still only lasts like 2.5 hours, not 3. And it takes forever to charge. The site says, oh, it takes like 2 hours to fully charge. It took like 6 hours to fully charge. And then the worst problem is they get very hot. Especially the charge port. The charge port on this, once it's not like plugged in charging, and you just turn it on, after about half an hour of being on, that charge port gets that hot. If you touch it, it burns you. That's not normal. So I am sending these back. I want my money back. And I'll just stick to my current lights. I got those because obviously with them being wireless, I thought, oh, I'll just stick them on my green screen at the back here and it'll do the job. But nope. I want my money back. They are a fire hazard. They should not be getting that hot. So tomorrow I'll be issuing a return. I want my money back for them dangerous things. I've let the batteries drain because I don't want to leave them with any power in them because I don't trust them. The batteries could be faulty or anything. So I am sending them back. I want my money back. They are dangerous. Oh, hello. Does that mean anything? The stacked stones? Or is it just... I think it's just because it's basically a mass gravesite. Just because that water, all the waterfalls have stacked stones that usually indicate there's a secret behind. I thought it was something similar there. A German Shepherd. Yeah, they're 20 quid each. I bought two thinking, oh, that'll be great. I'll just have them one at the front and one on the green screen. But nope. They are definitely dangerous. I want my money back. And instead, I'll just put the money back in my bank. Because I've just recently bought the expansion for Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail. And I've activated a 90-day sub. And so on the weekends or whenever I feel like it, we're going to be jumping in and out of this and Final 14. Because I've got a lot of content to get through. Hey Sephiroth, how you doing?
There's no mercy for the
But yeah, I think I'd rather just put the money back in my bank, get a refund. I'm not risking it with them dangerous things. Doing alright, bit miffed because I bought some lights. And turns out these lights are dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Yeah, I bought these little tiny RGB lights. They're wireless. They're supposed to have a 3-hour battery life on them. And yeah. They don't even last the 3 hours as advertised. It mentions 3 hours on when it's set to max brightness. So I just assumed, okay, then I'll put it down to like half the brightness, which is still pretty bright, and it should last double that. You would assume that, right? No. I got about 2.5 hours. I literally turned them on. I sat, and it mentions that they'll fully charge after 2 hours. I had them sat all night last night charging, and they weren't full until the morning. What's that the lighthouse doing? Yes. But the worst problem is when you turn them on and you leave them on for a period of time, like not plugged in or anything, they're just running off the internal battery. The charge, they get quite warm. The whole thing gets quite warm. However, the charge port gets so hot that it burns your finger. The USB-C port on it. It shouldn't get that hot. So it is dangerous. And both of them do it. So I'm sending both of them back. I want my money back. Because they were 20 quid each. So I want my money back. And I'll just put the money back in the bank. Because I've just reinstalled Final Fantasy XIV and bought the latest expansion, the expansion that I missed, and I've subbed for 90 days, so we're going to be jumping in and out of that, as well as obviously Crimson Desert, because I've got a lot of content on that to get through.
Enjoying the day? Hello, traveller. All right.
I wonder if I'll get a backpack for doing this. He seems to be like he's carrying this on some sort of little rack on his back. I've never had a mission like this before. So I wonder if it'll like introduce the backpack. So who wants the backpack? Ah, right, I'm gonna put it back there.
Oh, praise be. You managed to recover the relic from those brutes.
They didn't give it up easily.
I'm sure you
there was
helped
no one
make this
there.
happen. Thank you. Solomon has indeed answered our prayers.
Yeah, I think that quest balked because we initially got a quest to go clear out all the bandits around Saint Senya, which we did. Yeah, where land meets sky. So I had to go to Senya, and then we had to defeat the captain of the Hellhounds. We did that, and then the next quest was to find the missing relic. And they were like, oh, the bandits have took it to that camp. But the camp had already been cleared, and the Hanan guards had moved in, so I don't know what the deal was with this mission. So we sort of just walked in, picked up the relic, and then walked out. No trouble. Let's see. Bernardus, High Priest of the Cathedral of Demonis. At an age when others played outside, he read books of faith, realizing from childhood that his calling lay with the church. Some are taken aback by his confidence, but he takes great pride in believing he rose to his position through pure passion and devotion to Solomon. Check something. Where are all filters? I'm gonna guess Chroma's not working anymore. Nope. It ain't working for shit. So there is no point in having it on. I'll just stick with the NVIDIA one. That's the reason why I bought them lights, because they are magnetic and they're just small but pretty powerful. They are bright, and that's probably why, because they've put too much inside of that little case, and there's no venting. There's no vent holes or anything. It's just sealed. So, yeah, bad design. Of course the damn thing is going to get hot, especially with, like, how bright it is. That thing must be seriously kicking out some heat on the inside, and there's nowhere for that heat to go. So it's literally going to the charge port. The charge port's acting like a heatsink, so all the heat is going to that. That is dangerous. And yet somehow it's... I bet you it's fake. I bet you because it's got a little bit of card inside with a stamp on saying that it passed safety tests. I bet it's fake. Yeah. 2 reasons I'm getting rid of it. Number 1, because I don't feel like it's safe as a product. Like I said, it should not be getting that hot. And 2, the battery life isn't as long as it's stated, so I want my money back. Question mark? I'm confused. Question mark? Question mark? Why is there a question mark? But there's nobody there. BRB, he'll be back in a mo. His name is Sephiroth. Oh. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with this setup. Like, I haven't even got me like that tripod mount that I bought. I didn't really need it because I realized like 2 days later, why didn't I just use, you know, me Elgato mic for me wave mic? I'm not using the wave mic anymore, so I've literally attached my webcam to that. So it's acting like a mount that I can move around and position however I want, and I can heighten it and lower it as much as the arm can reach. And that's champion. It's just sat there now perfectly. So and it's same with like the ring light. I can put that on if I want, but it's fine like this. It's not my with it. So I didn't really need that either. There's nothing the matter with it. Heck, I could probably turn that off as well, and bam. The only thing I've got on now is my backlight behind my TV, as well as the light coming from the TV. So yeah, there's like just one light. It's dark, which obviously isn't ideal. So I think at least me upper spotlights are at least still needed. Well. Again, you can tell the NVIDIA green screen's having a bit of a hard job because you see like the green hue as I'm moving about. So that like sort of helps negate it. We'll stick to that setup. My backlight over there in my front light. I wish I'm annoyed because that bulb that I have for me backlight over there behind the TV used to have one of these remotes for changing the colour, but it stopped working, the remote. So now it's just stuck to being just a white bulb because I just can't change the colour. What is this question mark for? That is not back to the way it was. Oh, okay, that's better. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying, several. I didn't even need to buy that tripod light that I bought. The light. This is the lighting as it is with that NVIDIA background cancellation, and my original lights, which is my ceiling light plus my light that's behind my TV. Everything is fine as is. I didn't really need to buy that mount. And I mean, I mainly bought that mount for my camera, so I could put something put my camera on a mount that I could move up and down. But then I realized I could just use me Elgato mic mount, and that's what I'm using now, me Elgato mic arm. Since it's not being used for the mic anymore, because I obviously use my clip-on mic, I've just got the camera attached to that, and yeah, I can just like raise and lower the arm and turn it however I want, and it's perfectly fine just there. Rather than it being like all the way back at the other end of the room, it's just, you know, moved forward about that much maybe. And it makes the difference. Because the closer I am, the less, you know, grainy the image is going to be on me. Especially when I'm like sat forward like this. It's fine. So, yeah, I didn't even need that backlight, the ring light. I mean, it's there if I need it, so I can just easily turn it on like that if need be. But, yeah, I think the lighting's fine like this. But it's there if I need it. Ooh, that trailer for Aliens. I'm hoping they'll eventually show some actual gameplay. I love that the big selling point now is that you're not going to be stuck aboard a station. You're actually on a planet from the looks of things. So you're going to be like going outside, hiding from an AI. I hope the AI is just the same. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to make it even better because everyone agrees. Like if you look at all the videos like on YouTube that talk about the AI of the alien in isolation, it is one of the best enemies for how it works, how it like stalks you around and everything. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. I'd love it even more if it got a VR option on the PlayStation and PC. It'll probably not, but it'd be cool if it did. Because, I mean, look at Metro. I'm hoping the new Metro will have an option for VR, because we've had a Metro VR game. I still need to play it. As well as an Aliens VR game, which is why they're both obviously on my wheel for the next spin. Like Aliens VR. And fucking Metro's on there somewhere. Because I need to play them at some point. I haven't gotten around to playing them. I need to add Ass Creed to the wheel, because literally now we have the full collection of Ass Creed. I mean, I had most of the collection anyway, because years and years ago there was a store went out of business in Newcastle, and they were selling like all their games off for really dirt cheap. And yeah, so I bought most of these already. But then I went out the other day and I grabbed Syndicate, Origins, Odyssey, not Valhalla, I already have that one. Mirage and Shadows. And I got all of them. I got 5 games for £60. 5 Assassin's Creed games, new Assassin's Creed games, that includes Shadows, the newest one, plus Mirage, Origins, and fucking whatever, Syndicate and the other 2. And yeah, so I have the full collection. You have the third one? The third one? Assassin's Creed 3? There. Yeah, I've got the whole collection. The only ones I don't have... no, I found it. I did have it. I thought I did. It was just on one of the other shelves. Because I've got like 3 shelves of Xbox 360 games. And it was in one of the other ones. It wasn't like with the other Ass Creed games. So yeah, we've got those. I'm either going to spin the wheel next or just say fuck it and we're going to play Assassin's Creed 1. We'll see. We shall see. But obviously, like I said, I'm going to be splitting up my game time now between playing this and playing Final Fantasy 14. There's going to be days where I'm going to crack on with Final 14 so I can carry on with the story and everything. Because I've just re-signed up, reinstalled it. So I might not add that to the wheel. I might just play it next. But, I mean, I've got the Xbox 360 version of Assassin's Creed there. But I'll probably play my PS4 copy because I've got the remaster digitally on my PS5. So I'll probably just install that version and play that one. And I've got a cool little function set up as well for playing Final. I've never done it before. Normally I just like put an image over like chat because like I like to hide the like, you know, the chat box while I'm playing 14. Most people do. But what I've set up now instead, like if you look at the bottom left corner now, I've added a little plugin that allows us to make my own little blur overlay so it blurs it out. And that's the exact size of my chat box. So it's ready for when I'm playing 14. So that's there. Did I hide that? What do you think? Should I add Assassin's Creed to the wheel or should I just play it? This will be the 3rd attempt to play Assassin's Creed because I played it when it first released. I had it on the Xbox 360 initially and I fell asleep within the first like 15-20 minutes of the game. It is the only game in history that ever made me fall asleep. And then I tried to come back to it many years later and the Xbox One X backwards compatibility made the game run in slow motion. And then we swapped to the PC version, and if you didn't have VSync on, all the little hay bales that you had to do your swan dives into acted like solid objects. So you would like dive into it, and then you would hit it like a solid object and ricochet across the map. I used to have a clip of it, but I haven't got it anymore. If you're having trouble, I should play some Assassin's Creed. Yeah, but no, I might enjoy it this time round. But I also bought something else. And I'm pleased with this purchase. I'm happy with this purchase. Like, a lot of people are going retro again when it comes to music. And I bought myself a little music player on Amazon. That I only bought it because YouTube just randomly recommended it to us when I was like just, you know, browsing my daily YouTube videos on my TV, and it just recommends some random stuff. But this time the recommendation turned out to be good. I'm really happy with this purchase. Yeah, I bought a little Snow Sky Echo Mini. It's like a mini, it like emulates being like a little mini cassette player. It's digital. You put your tracks on digitally. So I've like took all my tracks off iTunes and my Google Play purchases that I made over the years before they stopped selling music to scumbags and then robbing us blind by putting them on YouTube and making us listen to adverts with the music I paid money for. Fuck you, Google. I'll never buy anything off you again. But yeah, it's a cool little device. It's got like a 20-hour battery life. You can either plug in... it comes with a, you can plug in a micro SD card. It's supposed to only support up to 256 gig, but I've got a 512 in there and it's working fine. And you can plug in headphones. What is BAL? B-A-L. It's got a normal 3.5mm jack, and then it's got another one called BAL. What jack is that? If my green screen would start... there we go. Can't really see it, but that bottom one's like bigger. That's a normal 3.5mm jack, and then that one, as you can see, is a bit bigger. I'm not sure what that one is. But yeah, just made to look like a mini cassette player. Like that, this battery case, this is fake, and now it's broken. But yeah, I like it because like when you're playing music, it's just got this little screen on as if it's like actually playing a cassette. It looks cool. Actually, there's something I haven't tested. There's one issue I noticed with this, is the Bluetooth functionality. When you disconnect your Bluetooth, it seems like you have to keep repairing it every time. Let's see if plugging in my other buds, see if it'll like reconnect straight away. Probably won't, because these buds are paired to multiple things. I didn't even hear them come on. Are these just straight up flat? Shouldn't be. Ooh, so if you get a double-ended cable, it'll like make it so there's no static noise. Oh wow, I could use this on my streams if I like plug this into the line in on my PC. If this is supposed to like, if that's supposed to cancel out noise by grounding it, then cool. Then I could use this rather than like using iTunes. Just turn this on and then control. Then that using less system memory on my PC, because I'll not have to have iTunes running. Just use this. Ooh. Right, hang on. Why aren't you... Yeah, that seems to be the only flaw with this. Every time you reboot it, you've got to repair the earbuds. But again, it wasn't expensive. People are buying it because it's cheap. It was £49. Bluetooth connected. Oh wait, not reconnected. Never mind, I just had to turn Bluetooth back on. It seems like every time you reboot the device, it just turns Bluetooth off. It reconnected fine there. It's never mind. Maybe it was just maybe it just didn't like my Steel Series earbuds. Maybe it didn't like these. And yet it likes me little cheapy ones. These ones are cheap as chips. These only cost like 12 quid when I bought them. They were on a sale anyway, but these were some really good earbuds for the price. Okay. Wait a minute. Well, they are connected, but they're not playing audio anymore. I think you do have to repair them. It'll not be an issue, like I said, if I have a physical physical headphones or that balance jack. Unless there's a firmware update that fixes it, because you can go on that website and let's see, confirm device deletion. Yes. Right, so now I go back. Scan devices. There's my earbuds. Connected. And there's the music. Yeah, so you do. You have to reconnect them. They'll connect. That's weird. Like, they'll connect, but they'll not play music, so you have to, like, reconnect them. Like, repair them. But again, not bad. Takes 2 seconds to repair them. I'll have a look online tonight and see if there's a new firmware update for it. All the people up there in City Hall, we are fucking it up for the people that's in the streets. Anyway. Streets not for people, City Hall. All you motherfuckers in the streets, come on, it's time to rise, not coming on fucking rise. Read. Cool. Body. Right, so what is this question mark? There's supposed to be a question, there's supposed to be something here, but don't say that. But is he on the other side? Is it going to be the black market sales dude? Is he like hiding around the back here? Nope, that's a cliff. Ooh. Unless, hang on. But yes, the recent Final Fantasy Fest has like rekindled my interest in Final Fantasy XIV. The trailer for the next expansion actually looks good. Like the current expansion Dawn Trail's just very political focused. From what I understand, the Scions travel to a new nation where they're in a bit of a political conflict. And the Scions sort of like... They seem like they make a bit of a competition of it. They split up and decide, like, to individually back different candidates. And yeah, again, it's been rated as the worst of the expansions, which is what sort of put us off going back. But the next expansion that's coming out, we're actually going to a different shard, which is a different reflection of your world, basically. Initially, it was one giant world before it was sundered and shattered into 14 different shards, reflections of each other. That's the whole lore behind Final 14. We've been to one shard so far. In Shadowbringer. Hey, Lou. And now in this new one, Cold Age or whatever the hell it's called, we're going to a different shard, which looks to be very heavily Norse inspired. Because the enemies in the next one look like the frost giants. And a lot of the design, like I said, looks like it's very Norse mythology inspired. You're going to buy a ticket to watch the primals, but it got a bit confusing with the Japanese website. Yeah, did you see that thing with Iron Mouse yesterday? I thought she was going to have a big collab. I mean, she did in a sense. She basically did a bunch of like pre-records for like her covering Final Fantasy 14 tracks. And I think what she does, because obviously with her being a VTuber, I think she gets somebody else to do like the physical dance choreography. Because obviously she's, you know, stuck in her room and bedridden and she can't really, as far as I'm aware, she can't really do that. So she sort of, I think, not 100% sure, I think she like pays somebody else to do the dancing and she does the vocals. And yeah, she did like a load of covers for a bunch of Final Fantasy 14 tracks yesterday. Oh, I see a secret. Wait, I think I've already had that one. Honestly, I was watching it and man, there's some sad people in the chat. Like there was a lot of people going, oh, it's pre-recorded. Ah, she's not really singing it. Ah, she's using a fucking voice changer and all this other crap. And it's like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, just jealous. You know, she's gone with the cards that she's been dealt in life, and she's making the best of it. Like, I don't really watch VTubers that much these days, except for Iron Mouse. Like, I don't watch her all the time. But yeah, of course it was pre-recorded, because obviously, you know, again, she's bedridden. She has medical conditions. She has to get somebody else, as far as I'm aware, to do the dance choreography. And there's nothing wrong with that. Again, and she does the vocals. So I think in her room, she's got her own little, like, personal booth set up in her room. So when she's doing stuff like that, she's got a proper sound-treated little booth for her to get into. But other than that, obviously she spends most of her time in bed because of her health condition. And yeah, there was just a lot of sad cases just sitting in chat trying to pull it down, and it's like, just shut up and enjoy it for what it is, or if you don't like it, just fuck off. Oh yeah, I have already been here. Thought I had. So I watched the Govnicki. What's that? All of those musical performances were pre-recorded. I was watching one of the... Oh, gotcha. Why did I ask? Yeah, what the hell is this question mark? Nenny? What's the deal with the glowing mushrooms? Are they the ones that put you to sleep? Oh boy. Uh-oh. Why, you're not going to play it? I know apparently it's being rated as absolutely poop, but I'm still going to play it so I can at least see the story. I'm not going to pay to skip it. Screw that. Like, I've still got to do the Endwalker patch content. Like, the after Endwalker, the only one I did was the first part that sort of
Blessings be upon thee and thine.
introduced Xenos as a Reaper that he made a pact with, sort of becoming autonomous, as well as the dudes from Final Fantasy IV, which is what made us sit down and play Final Fantasy IV on the Vita once I finished that patch content. But it's been a while now, so I've forgotten most of it. Lol. Right, okay, what the hell is this question mark? There's nobody here. I am so confused. Huh? There's nothing here. I am confused.com. I still want more of this quest line, but it's not available yet, so we're done with there for now. I think I'm getting close to moving on to the next bit of story. It's interesting. I'm halfway through the story, and we're still mainly doing quests, just hanging around in the Henan region. The main quests don't seem to be making you branch out very much into the actual vastness of the world. Like, we had one main story quest that made we push a little bit into Demonis, and that was it. And everywhere else, it just seems to be keeping we in the Demonis area. Like, again, I'm halfway through the main story. When we're going to branch out further? Which is why I've not been exploring the main world, because I've been waiting for the story to actually take me to those areas. Now, we know Damien, or whatever her name is, she's heading to Demonis. But the game won't let us swap to her at the moment. She's sort of been locked out. So I don't know what point I'll get to swap to her. And maybe her quest line will take place mostly in Demonis. All I know about her so far, she's looking for our missing sword master. And that's about it. Which is the reason why she's left and I can't change to her. I think she was from she's someone from a fallen house in Demonis, I think. I'm not sure if it was Demonis that she came from. But she's from a fallen house, and her and her swordmaster had to flee. But our swordmaster companion went missing, and she's basically looking for him. Yeah, I just picked that bird up. Did it, like, immediately add it as a companion, or... Nope. It's an item. Huh. Okay. I'm very curious as to why there's a question mark here, but there's nobody here. Oh well, moving on. What are we doing next? Like I said, we're running out of stuff to do in Henan for now. Securing a shelter. A person is worried that war might break out. Where's this? Calphadian residence. Ah. That's the place that was just recently liberated during the main story. Yeah, so there's a bunch of quests now here to be done. That's the only reason why I ended up buying this little music player, is because I ran out of stuff to watch on Crunchyroll and that, and I'm just sort of waiting for the slow trickle of each episode each week. I've got nothing to like marathon through that has a decent chunk of content to watch, because I've pretty much watched most of it. So I've just been watching like Queso on YouTube, or fucking watching like clips of a Sea Dog Cyclothon for bits that I missed. And then yeah, YouTube just randomly recommended this mini player, and I was looking at reviews for it, and yeah, it's a pretty good little device. Can't complain at the price. I want to have a look at what that cable looks like. That balance cable, or whatever it's called. Let's see, Amazon. BAL cable. Can I get a braided one? Braided cable. Oh, okay. Hi-fi balanced, right? So it's sort of in between a guitar type connection and a 3.5mm jack, like headphone cable. It's sort of in between them in size. Gold-plated connectors, that's what you want. They're good for ground. That one there. That one's even more expensive, that one. That's not gold. That'll not be grounded. And this one's got braided cable as well, so it'll... Safe, stable... DSL, losses... Gold-plated plug... So it's a 4.4mm jack. Not a 3.5. 3.5 is a headphone jack. Cable joints made of gold-plated material, which has fast signal transmission speed, reduces losses, is resistant to oxidation and interference. That's what we want. And then I could plug... Oh, hang on. I would need a balance cable to 3.5. Because I need the balance cable for this end. And then the 3.5 for plugging into my line in on my PC. Okay, BAL to 3.5M. There we are. Nope. That's not right. Ah, there we are. That's the one there. And that one's gold plated as well, and braided cable. £8. Oh wait, this one's to sit. No, that's 3.5 to 6.35. That's a guitar jack. What did it say the cable was? It was a 4.4, didn't it? So 4.4 to 3.5. Can't seem to find a one. Is that one? Nope, 3.5 to 3.5. Amazon doesn't seem to have a 4.4 to 3.5. Hmm. 4.4 to 3.5. Cable. Ah, there we are. 4.4 to 3.5. There we are. £40? 40 quid for a cable? That's almost as much as a rip-off as the MetaQuest cable. The one that you can like plug into the VR headset to like connect it to a PC. So you can use a wired connection instead of wireless. That cable cost £90. If anyone buys that, I'm sorry, you're an idiot. You can get way cheaper alternatives on Amazon. Fucking Meta. Scumbag Zuckerberg. Ripping people off. Wow, they are some reason the converter one for 3.5 to 4.4 isn't cheap. £32, £27, £22, 22, 27, 31, 34. Why are they so expensive? $46, 43, 26, 31. Wow. Yeah, never mind. I'll find another means. I wonder if I get my Bluetooth adapter and plug that into my PC, can I stream the audio from this to my PC through Bluetooth? Then it doesn't need any cables and I can just hold it like this wirelessly and just change, you know, if I'm ever using it for music. Well, I'm sure that's got to be possible, right? And then I won't need a cable. Just send it through Bluetooth. I'm not sure where my Bluetooth adapter is. Because obviously I had a big clean out of all of my room. I'm not sure where I put it. It's not on my game shelf. I know I definitely put it back in its box instead of just leaving it lying around. I'm not sure where I put it. I'll find it later. There must be a way to just do it that way. Just send the music via Bluetooth. Like treat the PC as if it's a receiver. Oh, crap. I forgot to do something before. The lighthouse is now complete. Do I have to speak to anybody first, or is it just done? Ugh. Oh, God. Oh, there's the lighthouse. I see it. Yeah, we've got a lighthouse in the background. Has that maybe unlocked it more quests for the fishing village or something? Saltwater fishing, I think that's repeatable. Does it tell you whether a mission is repeatable on this screen? Doesn't look like it. Repeat mission. Okay. So if you just use square for dispatch now, that'll only do it once. Triangle will make it so they keep repeating it. Okay. $300. Might as well send some people to do it. Only need 2 people. I don't think I have any companion net that is a good conversationalist. Oh, that's cool. I think it now highlights on your characters the skills that are required for the mission. It's got like a little bit of a light ring around the outside. I don't think it used to do that. So the game hasn't explained yet how you unlock the skills. Like, I'm wondering if you're just saying somebody that can learn the skill but hasn't got it yet, if you send them on the mission, if they'll then unlock it. I don't know. The game ain't explained it yet. Does not meet the condition. So, no. Does not meet the condition? Nanny? Ah, right, hang on, I'm doing the wrong thing, man. I'm pressing square to dispatch instead of, like, selecting them. Hot derp. Right, so Luther... Detailed... Fisherman Bob... Alright, I can't say more than 2. Okay, in that case, I will send... Mathilde. And... Laurent, because he's got a secondary skill there, and maybe he'll unlock it. So, dispatch. So it doesn't look like there's anything new unlocked with the lighthouse being complete. Hello? Yeah, it's still 6 out of 6. Okay. Let's fast travel then, see if there's anything new cropped up now that the lighthouse is complete. Ooh, I forgot there's rice pudding. I've demolished my bottle of pop today because I had a pork for Sunday dinner, and the pork's got on me is very thirsty. I've absolutely demolished a bottle of pop. Oopsie.
I'll tip my cap to you.
In fact, before we crack on helping
Looks like you've
Nothing
seen
beats
better
sweet
days.
when it comes to
keep forgetting the name of that place, the place up north that we did the last main story mission with. This place. What's the name of this? Calfade. And Thalwind. Before doing that, I might get a few more Greymanes under my belt, because I'm curious if I'll get farming and animal like raising and husbandry or whatever. Because I have found a vendor in this village that sells like calves and sheep and chicks that you can buy. And it's and same with like the abyss seeds and everything that I've got. I haven't unlocked farming yet. There it is. Let's see if anyone's at the lighthouse that has a quest, maybe. I don't think you can get in the lighthouse. I think it's just there. Yep, there's no door, you can't get in. Greymanes are some smart people. Build a lighthouse, but don't put a door on it. Oh, look, they put a teeny tiny door there for little people. They put a little swan dive section here for some reason. How will you jump? I'm pressing square. Okay. We built a lighthouse, but it doesn't look like it works. Champion. It's just there for decoration. They made a big hum and ha about the water's being too dark at night, and they wanted to build a lighthouse to make it safer for everyone. But the Greyman's kind of botched it up. They just built a one-to-one model. It's fake. It's just made of plastic. It doesn't do anything. And it doesn't look like there's any other side quests to be had here. I think we are done with this place. Oh well. Moving on. Yeah, let's do some Greyman stuff. There's none more of those to be done yet. I'm guessing 2,000 is the limit. Like, I'm guessing that'll be finished once, like, we hit the 2,000. I haven't donated a single stone yet. It's the one material I've just never bothered with. Say that one wants 5,000. Guess we'll do that with Yarn. He's got a new venture that he's wanting to go on for some gold. But it doesn't look like there's any more missions to find Greymans yet. More resources got more. Hang on, I completely forgot about that. Ground of the Sun. I got that ages ago. Collect weapons through the crafting mission at War Spike Spearmaker. Did I finish that? I'm sure I've cleared it out. We're good. I thought I did. Right, so we can now safely dispatch my Greymaids. I forgot all about that mission. Novice equipment crafting. We can send just about anybody, but I will send smithies, preferably ones that haven't unlocked the advanced skill yet. Oh, never mind. I don't have such a person. Oh wait, hang on. No, there you are. Wybert. Send him along. Budges all me smithies. Fred. I don't think I have any other smithies. I think that is it. Yep. In that case, we'll just send some randos. $16. Alright, cool. So that'll set that away. While they're doing that, I can focus on helping the other town up north. Oh yeah, what is that question mark that's up in the reed fields? Is it just another fast travel point, or is it an artifact? Let's go find out. Ah, yeah, I forgot there was someone came in the channel the other day and they were just like spoiling everything. They're like, oh, by the way, there's a really rare fish in the Reed Village. Go do that. Go get that. Get this. And then they left. I should probably go get it. Now that I know about it. I mean, I probably would have... Well, then again, there is a log to track everything. I probably would have eventually found it. Because obviously you've got the knowledge section, and when you're going through like the section about fish, I probably would have found it eventually. Aquatic creatures. Again, would have eventually gone through this. We'll see what this X is first. And then we'll go get that fish. Since they were so insistent. Chicken? Yeah, I think it's just a fast travel point for down here. Or it's a secret. Ow. Oh, no. Yeah, maybe it's something at the top. Jumper! Thankfully, that's the only one I remember. There were saying a lot of other things as well, but that's the only one that stuck in my head, thankfully. Yeah, I think it's just going to be a fast travel point on here. What was that? What triggered that? That happens quite a lot. I don't know what triggers that. It happens in a few places. Oh. Right. Thanks. Challenge complete. Hill of the Abandoned. What was the challenge? Just to climb? Yeah, I think it was just basically to climb up to the top. Okay. Right, cool. Let's head to the Sunset Valley place or whatever the hell it's called. Oh yeah, I forgot there's no fast travel over there. Not that I found. Gotta go there on foot. It gives us a chance to level up my horse. That is not my horse. Okay, there's a bug with the horses. The game keeps giving us random horses. That is not my horse. That is my horse. Yeah, ever since the like hot patched the air balloon and the mount, because obviously they did that big patch and then they did a hot fix after to further apparently fix the mounts, and they broke them. Cliff always has like 2 horses and 2 air balloons registered to him.
Hiya!
Except now he's only got 1 horse. As soon as you resummon yours, it fixes it. But you have to keep doing it every time you reboot the game. I don't know if it's a bug with the air balloons, but the air balloons, as you saw, the air balloon's useless anyway. It just explodes every 5 seconds when you summon it. So I think he said near the waterfall. If you fish, there's apparently a rare fish. Alright. What about here? Is that why there's some... Did they add fishing music? Or is this playing because I'm in a place where there's a rare fish? Fish? Wow, a fish of a lifetime. This isn't Koos's channel. Wrong place. Where's the fish? I see a fish there. Hey, Noble, how we doing? Is that the legendary fish? Oh, well, they have, yeah, they've added music for, like, the fishing. Never used to do this. Again, unless it's just because, again, this is the possible legendary fish. Man, this thing is gone. Oh, eh. This thing just ain't getting tired. Go. Golden tench. Catching this fish would make you the greatest angler in Hyrule. Legends speak of a golden fish that when eaten can cure any disease. No one has confirmed its existence, and sightings remain unverified. It is rumored to appear near those in need of healing within an honorable duchy. So yeah, because that village is like full of sick people. Okay, so that must be it. Challenge complete. Golden tench. Okay, so how do you get challenges revolving around fishing and things like that? Nani? Hazy tails, legendary animals. Okay. I mean, I got that one. I guarantee you'll have had to, like, become, like, max out your friendship with somebody in this town and they'll have told you about the fish. Similar to how when I maxed out my relationship with the horse stable attendant near Henan, she told us about this legendary horse. So basically, yeah, that guy by telling us made us skip a step. Buh. Yeah, so what do I do with the legendary fish? Maybe I give it to somebody in the village? Since it's supposed to be able to cure any disease. Sells for 26 silver. Holy crap. Huh. Does anyone in the village want it? Let's have a look. I'm guessing that music was playing not just because of the fishing, but because that legendary fish was there. So I'm guessing if you fish in other locations, you'll have a similar thing. Let's see if I just cast in if music will play again, or if that's it. And that's still... Huh. Unless this legendary fish respawns over time. You just keep coming back. Let's see if anyone in town wants the fish. Not what I wanted. I mean, you guys seem to be doing alright now.
You alright?
First time I came here, there was just loads of people. Heroes. Hello? Open door. Ooh, I wonder if that room of Reed Devil masks is respawned.
Good day to you.
Ooh, free money. Yoink. Not gonna turn down free money. Oh, and the book, and these have respawned as well. I don't think that's supposed to respawn. That's the book that makes it so all the Reed Devil companions start spawning in the Reed fields, like disguised as scarecrows. And the mask is just a keepsake. You can't. I've not really discovered what you can do with that yet, but hey, now I've got two. I wonder if that's like... I think that's not supposed to respawn. Well, it seems like nobody wants the fish. What I might do, just to be safe, I'll store the fish away.
Day after day he's at it, choking us.
Because somebody may want it later down the line for a quest.
You see, shrubby Sephora's got a real bitter taste. Not a soul would say otherwise. But it does wonders for your health.
You know what else does wonders for your health? Your mum.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Surprise! I really need more sound alerts. Oh. We need a new Tim Curry sound alert.
Go lose yourself.
Go crazy. Oh, baby. Right, okay, so we've got a fish. I has fish. Ah, look. Boop. Ah, wait a minute. So, we now have another fish mark on the map. So what about that one that I marked on the map ages ago? It was the only one that was just randomly on the map and I never knew why. So maybe now we know. It is fish. Where was fish? I think it was over here. No, where was fish? Yeah, it's even like put a marker for that as well, the horse. Ugh. Okay, so what about that other fish? I can't remember where it was. It doesn't seem to be showing anymore. I put a marker on it at one point, but it seems to have disappeared. I can't see it anymore. Oh, there it is. Yeah. What is that one? That one's been on, like that, like no quest has mentioned anything about that. So what is that? And I've tried fishing in the river and I never found anything unique. I've had like 5 of these now. I'm not being very reserved with these today. To see loads of normal fish. But the thing with that fish marker on the map, it's nowhere near water. Like it's up there. And the fish here, you can just run in and grab them with your hands. Yeah, the marker is here. The fish thing. But no idea what it's for. You can't hover over it to get information like you can other things. It's just there. Somebody Google it. Just say like Google Crimson Desert fish on map. Something like that. Don't like tell us if it's actually something or if it's nothing. But don't tell us what it is if it is something. Thank you. You caught that legendary fish by just swimming? Yeah, that definitely is just new music that they've added specifically for fishing. It's got now to do with the legendary. Thou shall have a fish. Oh! Oh god, don't reel. No, I cocked up. There was something different grabbed it. Maybe there is a legendary fish here. Ah, I scared it away. See, there's a lot of lame little small fish. Then there was something different showed up. And now I ain't seeing it. Oh, wait. I see something. It's swimming up. I don't think it's the same one. That's the problem with this river though, it's shallower and the fish can sometimes get stuck. So he keeps getting stuck when it goes towards the middle bit. Come on, get tired. Yellow bass. Yeah, that's now fancy. I've already got rid. Anyone found anything on that fish icon on the map? That was killing today. Is that a beaver? Oh. That's a platypus. Don't want to spoil anything, but Crimson Desert random fish marker on map. Question mark? They're just indicators for fishing spots, not legendary fish. These unique icons appear when you zoom closely to the world map and show where specific types of fish can be caught. Yeah, but what again, I've already seen just this one. This is the only fish marker on the map. Standard fish icons indicate general fishing spots for various fish species. You can find the exact location of a specific fish by selecting it in the knowledge menu and pressing the corresponding button, which marks its known location. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, that's a thing where it'll actually put a mark on the map? Hang on. So I can remove that because it's now fancy apparently. So, can you do that with other things? Is that a new function that they patched in? Because I'm sure you never used to be able to do that. There, aquatic. So just for shits and giggles. Open map. Opal eye. Oh wow, that's right out in the ocean. You must be able to get a big boat at some point. I thought we were going to get that pirate ship once we cleared them out. Okay, I never knew that was a thing. I'm sure you never used to be able to do that. So does it work with everything else? Nope. It only does it with fish. Yeah, there's no option for these, only fish. Yep. Huh. Why only fish? So yeah, every single fish, it's got the option to open map. And it'll ping the location. So yeah, that's what this marker is. It's for that fish, the rice fish. I see. What about bass? Because bass could also be found here as well. Well, that's wrong. Because I've not caught that from there. I caught that from just rivers. So that's wrong. Does it show anywhere else or just that one spot? Yeah, it seems like it only shows just that one spot. Doesn't seem to show any others. Oh well, cool. We learned something new at least. It wasn't really a spoiler, so... Champion. Let's head up north and help the folks. Yeah, like I said, I'm starting to get a bit concerned with the main story, as I mentioned earlier, and how I'm halfway through and we're still just running around the first region. Is it going to be a case of you finish the game and the rest of these regions are mainly just side quests? Or is there going to be like a post-game quest line once you beat the main quest line? Some games do that, where you finish the main quest line and then there's a whole other quest story opens up after. Fucking Ni no Kuni done it. Dragon Quest 11 did it. Or 12 or whatever it was. It's just weird that I'm halfway through and we're still just in the first region. And we haven't been to Delicia, Demnis. Like, I've literally just gone into Demnis once for part of the main story when we're chasing down that crow guy. And that was it. Same with, like, the Crimson... We haven't even been to the Crimson Desert yet. And then there's Varnia way up north. I've got a challenge to race there from the Shade Valley or whatever, where we just were before. The very bottom of the map, all the way to Varnia, which is the top of the map. You've got to get there in, like, under 20 minutes or something, or 30 minutes. Piloon, not been there yet either. Why is that being fully exposed? There was like a quest. I wonder if that's a bug. There was like a quest marker popped up for a split second and then it disappeared. Like it's not showing up now. I saw it just for a split second. Huh.
He thrust his blade with the fury of the heavens. No man could have held his ground. Lightning crackled with every thrust of his sword. You couldn't get near him without being scorched. Foul little runt. But the power he wielded, it was immense, unnatural. Truth be told, I thought him an easy mark. Fool's error. If not for that damned lightning.
Who?
Good day. Lightning crackled with every thrust of his sword.
That guy's just creepy.
You couldn't get near him without being scorched.
Who are we talking about? here in the little outskirts area. Let's have a look, see.
Mountain goats were bunched up, chewing the grass. That place was practically their kingdom.
Mountain goat. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, actually. With my horses daily pets and feed. I'll increase my bond with it. There we are, level up. Right. What do we got? Drifts, quick starts. He gets quick start very quick in his levels. Stamina didn't go up very much that time. That's everything for now. I think the worst missions to find in this game is the Hanan Tails, where you've got to just randomly bump into them as you're riding around, like they could be anywhere. And you've basically just got to listen in on a conversation. I haven't found a whole lot of them. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Thought I found a smithy. I hope the lantern pings when you're on the horse. Like if there's any memories nearby. Does it only put the marker on the minimap once you've actually, like, acquired the memory? Or will it mark ones that are nearby that you haven't seen yet? Obviously that was the part of the last patch as well.
Greetings.
Ooh, are you Oliver?
Colour is character. I'll help you find your own.
I'm guessing you deal in green.
Tell me where, and I'll handle the dyeing. Looking to add some colour?
Bright green dye.
I
haven't found Oliver yet, who apparently deals in blue.
Looking to add some colour? Tell me where, I'll be ready for your next project.
Or anyone just in general dealing in black as well. Right. Yeah, apparently this is like one of the hardest games to platinum. Because everything in this game, like all the trophies, are a big grind. I wonder if anyone actually has platinumed it yet. Let's see. 0.1% of players has earned platinum. So some people have done it, but a really, really small amount. Literally, probably like one person has done it. 0.01%. And it's the same with every single trophy in this game is flagged as ultra rare. Ultra rare, ultra rare, ultra rare. I don't know why I've got that off. Ultra rare, ultra rare, ultra rare, ultra rare. 0.1, 0.1, 1.4. Beast Slayer. No 0.1, 0.1, 0.9, 0.2, 0.2, 4.2. That's probably the highest so far. Lightbringer. 0.1, 0.1, 0.1. Oh, there we go. 20.6. That one's rare. There we go. But the vast majority are 0.1. Holy crap. So yeah, platinum in this game is probably not going to happen.
Run.
Alright, there doesn't seem to be anything going on the outskirts here. Just quickly skimming around to see if there's anybody with a quest, but yeah, it's not looking like it. And the lantern's not glowing blue for anything nearby. That's a lot of cauldrons.
Run.
Nope.
Hiya. Faster.
Ooh. What is this? Oh. That was weird. The entrance just magically went up. Watch, it'll just be a really small cave. Deep Fog Basin. Never mind it. That's a lighting error. Oh wait, hang on. I think is that supposed to be a hole? Or is that just a lighting error? What is going on here? Buddy, what's going on in here?
Greetings.
Greetings. Where's all the good shit? Ah, really? I can't take any of it? Just a massive hoard of armor? Boo!
Move along.
But I don't want to. Where's all the booty? So far this place is empty. Full of knout. Wow, this place was thrilling.
You stink of trouble.
Alright. Whole lot of knout. Moving on. Meow. What the hell?
Every village had its own patch of dirt where folks would test. They didn't believe in going easy on us young ones either. I remember weeping furiously after a particularly bitter loss. I wonder if they still keep the tradition, or if those days are gone for good.
I love how they just use the same voice for like every character, like male and female character. And when it comes to speaking to these dudes, it just doesn't match. You'd expect these dudes to have like a proper gruff voice, but nope. Also, I forgot to turn that back off. Oops. Well, we do know that he's quests here, but I'm just having a skim around in case there's memories of other things to be had. Ah, it's done. Alright, the fishing mission of the lure. Did I get my fish? I was supposed to get some rare fish. Where's my fish? Nanny? Is it that? The Orpali? I think it was the Orpali. No. Yeah, I'm supposed to get black-haired sea bream. I didn't get any. Why didn't it give me any of that fish? Hey? I got the money, I think. Sorry, no. Yeah, I got the food, the 480, but I didn't get the fish. It's still showing as question mark. Why you do this, Dimitri?
Those black bear bastards got what they deserved.
Right.
Luck's smiling on us for once.
Ow. Right, cool. I think it's safe to say there's nothing on the outskirts. Let's just flag one of the missions that we do have, which we received from Nowheresville. Just as usual, just randomly appears in the menu. There it is. See, there is a quest for that cave. Person's worried that war might break out. Right, so the quest gave us over this way, though. It might have gone to my stash. I mean, it didn't pop up saying it had. Ooh, also, I accidentally stored away my cuckoo pot. Good, my stuff's still in there. Phew.
Do you know what? Busy days deserve a plate that's piled high and hearted. Oops.
Oh, you have a quest.
What more could I do to please my customers? Lately, customers keep asking me, so how does it actually look on someone? They complain that clothes never look their best just hanging around. But we can't have every customer trying them on. Can you imagine that? Then it struck me. The scarecrows out in the training field. They're sturdy, got the perfect height.
Mannequins.
They look just great dressed up. Anyway, I'm sure they'll be more than happy to give you one.
You know what? Adrena is thinking of ways to show off her outfits and style. She wants to turn the scarecrows into mannequins. Okay. The carpenter should be at the woodworking shop. Ask if they have got any scarecrows left. The shop's in the village near the entrance to Calfate Castle.
Do you see me standing here?
Nope. I'm the invisible mensch. I'm the invisible mensch. It's criminal help up here. It's right here. Oh, and there's another quest. I'll do that in a bit. What's this notice? Oh. I guess he's not here. Harper does not.
And all that.
Stepping out for a bit, needed a ramming shit. Couldn't hold it. When you gotta go, you gotta go. If you need me, up to the Calfate Castle training field. That's where I'm taking a shit. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Back and forth, back and forth. Ooh, is there anyone to observe here? Learn some stuff. No? I wanted to. There was another guy doing that in Hanand. I wanted to learn it. Why can't I do spinning roundhouse kick? I want to do. We can literally clothesline and do loads of other, like, wrestling moves on people and things like that. Why can't I do a spinning roundhouse?
Huh. You look like you could hold your own.
Well met, stranger.
Well
met.
No. Maybe? Oh, Calphead Defender.
Idle hands make for a dull mind.
Training field note. Here. He just had a generic line that had nothing to do with what was going on. Training field note. The carpenter said he went to the logging camp to pick up wood. Am I just going here, there, and everywhere for this dude? You can see the logging camp as soon as you get to the castle gate. So head over there. He's wearing a straw hat and white clothes. Now we're going back this way. Yay! What? Glide, damn it. Ooh. That is the tiniest little donkey. Donkey fall. Ah, thanks, kid. Much appreciated.
Nice at all.
Thanks. Good donation. The world is proud of you, kid. I'm proud of you. I love these gloves. I can just take whatever I want. My baby donkey. Little donkey on the dusty trail. Knowingly, when I put it down, it'll treat it like I'm stealing it again. Hey, dude, you want a donkey? Cost you 200 silver.
I'd better replace the scarecrow soon. A training dummy in a tailor shop, you say? I've one ready. I'll send it to the shop soon.
Excellent.
Put it to good use, and that dummy would have served its purpose.
Who you calling a dummy, dummy? Slappy doesn't like it when you call him a dummy. Whee! My donkey! Whee! You're gonna see the world, buddy. From my rear end, you got a view. He's just along for the ride. It's the most action in his life he's ever going to see. Check out that guy's arse. I mean the donkey. Not his flapping cheeks. You like my ass?
Dressing up a training dummy. I really do have the most brilliant ideas.
How about you dress up my ass? No, don't put the donkey down. No!
Take all the time you need.
Ah, now it's going to treat it like I've stolen it again. Boo! That's the only thing when you pick up animals in the game, the steal skill kicks in. But as soon as you put it back down, it treats it like when you pick it back up, it's going to like give you a crime. Oh, I need to be very careful not to sell that. I should really go store it away just to be safe.
Oh, I'm sad to see you go so soon.
I want my donkey.
They agreed to send one over? Oh,
What a relief!
Thanks to you, it'll be much easier for customers to pick out what they like.
Or it'll scare them
Thank
away.
you for your assistance.
Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get them peepers? Thanks for the potato. That was the most rewarding quest ever. A potato.
Oh, your wardrobe tells your story.
Ooh. Outfit supply contract?
Let me know if something piques your interest.
Oh, visitors like you are a rare treasure.
Really? I just gave you a modest pouch of silver and it only went up a tiny bit. So that's something else you're going to have to do. You're going to have to get a platinum. I guarantee you're going to have to go across all the land, max out your trust with every single vendor to get those contracts, and then max out your trust with every single greyman, every single person of importance, whether it be a vendor, like a quest giver, or your greyman buddies. You're going to have to, I guarantee, to get platinum, you're going to have to max out every single one. As well as catch every fish, every bug type, every horse, every whatever. It's going to be a lot of work to platinum this game. Which is why I probably not get platinum it, because like I said, I don't mind going for trophies if a game I'm enjoying it, unless it's like too much of a grind. And this looks like it's one of those games. Because as you saw, every single trophy has an unlock percentage of 0.1%. Because nobody's bothering. I think most people are just beating the game and moving on. But I mean, I'm doing a good chunk of the game anyway. As you can see, I'm like 160 hours, 150 hours or so in now. And I'm still going. Like, I'm not just saying fuck it and doing the main story. I'm just taking my time.
Fighting at a disadvantage. Word is they were victorious, despite fighting at a disadvantage.
Who?
The Black Bears had the high ground and still got beaten.
Okay. Alrighty then, so we've got a couple of quests kicking about the land. Investigative log, ambition. Ah, that's going to be a long quest. I like those ones. They're not really put together very well, but they're interesting. The last 2 or 3 investigations that we've done, they're probably the longest of the sort of side quests. Let's carry on with securing shelter.
Hey?
Oh, we just had another one randomly pop up. Matilda's request. It appears more and more people are seeing ghosts at the tavern. Ooh, I'm doing that one now. Ghosts, you see? I call bullshit, but we shall see.
Good day.
Good day. Where's the
I've heard
ghosts?
enough
Who are you
about
going to call?
ghosts. They give me the chills. Lately, more and more customers have been telling me how they've seen real ghosts. At first, I thought they were nothing more than drunkards' tales. But you hear a tale enough times, you end up believing it as well. Sometimes, when I'm alone at night, I get chills for no reason at all. Guess I'll have to sprinkle some holy water just to calm my nerves.
Yeah, it's a load of bollocks. You've just had just that much superstition going around in your tavern, now you're starting to believe it. Since you've heard it so much. Hand over the whole... Ah, right, okay. Good job, I've got some holy water on us then. Here you go.
Wait, you have it?
That was easy.
I didn't think you'd actually bring some.
I mean, I had some honours, so yeah, look, it's your lucky
Let me treat
day.
you to a bowl of soup. It came out perfect today.
That holy water
My inn
cost
should be
more
a
than a
safe
bowl of
haven
soup.
for everyone, after all.
Thanks for some clear soup. I don't know if there's an arm wrestling champ to be had here.
At a disadvantage.
I've won, but nobody showed up.
Fancy giving it a try?
Have you been practicing much?
That was a great game.
Next.
Planning to join the next bout?
That's the way of it.
I don't think there is a champion here because I'm sure it didn't pop up for just the quest where you've normally got to beat 3 people in a row first.
Thanks. Planning to join the next bout?
The lighting here is god awful. Look at it. They really need to patch the lighting. I hope the next patch fixes it again.
That's the way of it.
It's funny though, if you go on the Reddit section, nobody is talking about it. Like, look at the little lighting on even Cliff's bear pelt.
You can't possibly be scared.
Yeah, I don't think there's a champion for this. Oh wait, hang on. No, I think no, I've already beat you. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, fuck me. I've already beat you. You ain't the champ. I don't think there is one here.
The tide's in my favor.
Still game to go on?
Nope, not really. There don't seem to be a champ here. Right, next.
What if there's another attack?
I'm gonna let all your chicks out.
I had this horrible nightmare. We were attacked and nobody could escape. Everyone says it's only a dream. I can't let it go. But I still feel the need to prepare for the worst.
He's a prepper.
Word is, there's a cave beyond the castle walls. Could you go and take a look for me? See if it can be used as a shelter.
I mean, yeah, there's guards there. There's fuck all in the cave, so yeah, you could probably use this as a shelter. I've already beat... Oh wait, share the information about the cave. I don't have to go anywhere since I've already been there.
You're back!
Yep. I went on a long
Is
adventure.
the cave really there? So the rumors were true. Then I've no time to waste. I'll tell everyone else where they can find the cave. Thank you. You brought a little peace to my mind.
Nay bother. That was the most difficult quest ever. As well as that holy water quest. Stop standing near the gate. At least I'm getting their inventory slot upgrades. I should probably have a wander around town and because that one for the tavern lady that only randomly popped up as I was walking past. So there's another quest over here. We'll grab that at least while we're adventuring.
Oh, just when I needed a hand.
Deja vu? You got a twin?
I got my wife a little gift as it's our anniversary. But simply handing it to her
I
myself
bet you have got her
doesn't
a
feel
little
quite
gift.
special enough. This is where you come in. Would you be willing to deliver the gift for me? Should a grey maid gift it to her, oh, she'll never forget it. You can't miss her. Just look for the most beautiful lady in the whole town.
No problem. Cliff will give you an upgrade on that gift. It'll not be a little gift anymore. Wink, wink. I'll be back in a jiffy. I'll tell you how it went. Guy's just giving us full permission. What a weirdo. I'll tell his wife. She'll divorce him on the spot and come with Cliff. I can't believe he just wanted to give her a little gift. Well, you know what they say. It's all how you use it. Greetings.
May Solomon's peace be with you. Are you seeking the will of Solomon?
Not really.
Heed the sacred words of Solomon. Rest. I'm here for any.
Solomon says I'm all good. He says you're good, bruh. Right. Now,
How could anyone believe in the god of darkness?
because where there is light, there is darkness. Dun, dun, dun.
He always had a liking for this sort of thing, if memory serves.
Wow. Look who's turned up. He has sent this, has he? Always finding new ways to surprise me.
That's just like him. Thanks to you, today will be one to remember.
Strippergram. I got 2 eggs. Thanks. Oh, these quests are flying by quickly, and not much going on with these ones. I'm going to guess that investigation one's going to be the only long quest, because those ones do tend to make you go here, there, and everywhere. And they're usually alright, those quests. Have another quick gander about.
Those black bear scum are over.
Today's vegetables are exquisite. Take a look.
What? Yeah, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, I think we're done with everything on this side of town. Don't in here think there's no to be had here now. Other than that one. Stolen supplies. There's a person who seems troubled in front of the castle. Check what's going on. I see that Harry Potter remake or retelling has been absolutely slated. I don't know why they decided to do it. Like, I don't think it's out yet. I think people are just complaining with the casting. Personally, I don't give a shit. My general opinion is, why did they do it in general in the first place? Like, apparently a lot of people are like getting angry over the casting of Snape. From what I've been reading, again, I couldn't give a shit. In general, my opinion is, why they're just remaking it anyway. Like, what? There's nothing wrong with the original Harry Potter. Why? I don't get it. I think this one's supposed to be a bit more faithful to the books. I'm not sure. I don't know. I just generally don't give a shit. But yeah, I've seen like the odd thumbnails of their videos on YouTube of people apparently complaining about the show.
Who could have done such a thing?
I'll probably end up still watching it, but again, I think like I said, my just general opinion is there was just no need to redo it anyway. There was nothing wrong with the 7 movies. 6? 7?
You look worried. What's wrong?
We have a bit of a mess on our hands. I think we've got a rat in our ranks.
A rat?
Yes, we had mountains of materials for the restoration work. And it looks like someone has stolen them.
Very bold of them.
Aye, very bold indeed. I tried rounding up the most likely culprits to question them. But they just got pissed off, saying we were treating them like thieves. Would you be willing to help? If a famed grey man did the asking, they might actually cooperate.
So, exact same sort of quest is the one for the gold leaves. They had a traitor amongst them who was stealing. So, same situation. Talk to Robert the Overseer, talk to Adeline the Gnome, talk to Malik the Military Supply Officer, talk to Helmut the Blacksmith, and talk to Caspar the Merchant. Did he give us the investigation book so I can... Alright, there we are. Investigative log. Robert the Supervisor. The Supervisor overseeing the reconstruction of Calfield. He's in charge of the entire rebuilding. After cross-checking the ration amounts 3 times with Ella, the workers' representative, he found no discrepancies. Currently suspects Caspar, the merchant, and Mullock, the military supply officer. Adeline, the nun. A nun who provides medical care and meals for the reconstruction of workers. It's Adeline. It's always the person you least suspect. She listens to the concerns of townsfolk. She says that Ella, the workers' representative, and the blacksmith work tirelessly day and night. She complains about Robert, the supervisor, who is overly strict about schedules. Malik, the military supply officer, responsible for transporting supplies and managing the depot. Reports indicate no irregularities in the distribution records. He seems to suspect Caspar as the culprit of this incident, and is also questioning the quality of the iron Caspar provides. Helmut, the blacksmith, responsible for reproducing materials to repair the defense walls. While the supply volume is reportedly sufficient, the poor quality suggests there's very little iron that's actually usable. He seems irritated lately, likely due to growing dissatisfaction with the goods he's been making. Caspar the Friendly Ghost, a merchant supplying goods for the reconstruction project. He's delivered high quality iron from the neutral territory to the keep at low prices. However, with Malik, the military supply officer, suspecting him and refusing to purchase his goods anymore, he's now in a difficult spot. Recently, an influx in iron with unknown origins also hurt his business, leaving him frustrated. Ella, the workers' representative, the appointed representative responsible for protecting and advocating for the rights of workers involved in the reconstruction effort. While she acknowledges that the disappearance of building materials is a serious matter, she insists that improving working conditions is just as important. The newly distribution nails, hammers, and other tools are often in poor condition, leading to frequent injuries among the workers. She also seems to hold grievances against both Helmut and Caspar regarding these issues. Caspar seems to be at the center of most of this. Right, let's go speak it to Robert. Ooh, look at the swirly field. Ooh. Is there a secret with the one at the very center? Is it going to transform into a reed level? No? Not now.
Don't need this headache right now.
Where's this book?
I really don't need this headache right now.
Tough. Ooh, I think my gloves are nearly recharged. Let's speak to him first.
Pardon me. You know anything about the missing materials?
I saw they've got a grey maid looking into it. Well, I've already said everything I know. There's been no problem with nail and hammer distribution. I've triple-checked the ledgers with Ella, the workers' representative. It's obvious. Either Malak, the quartermaster, bungled the numbers, or Caspar, the merchant, is pulling a fast one. It's got to be one of them. We're already swamped, so please, find out who caused this mess.
Yeah, is there any evidence lying around? Well, Ella, Malak, Helmut, Caspar. So this one doesn't seem to have us like looking for evidence lying around. It's just straight up speak to people. So far, anyway. At least we're in. Doesn't seem to be anything to investigate, examine. Ella should probably be my next point of call because he says he's cross-checked everything with Ella. So I think she should be the next point of call. Now, it won't let us swap to a specific person, I don't think. Oh, wait, hang on. Aha! Only one I struggled with was the one in the study, in the place up in the mountains. Because you literally had to answer a lot of questions. And you couldn't, like, refer to the notes after you'd finished the investigation. You just had to wing it. Hey, yeah, so we're getting a bunch of missions popping up now that Land of Dreams, Field of Abundance. Cameron's looking in the empty land. Yeah. Ben's looking at the lush fields. Yes. I think that one's probably going to get a place for animals, and that one's going to finally unlock farming. Yes. Yeah, boy.
Bloody hell, that's the third one this week.
Third what?
Can you tell me about the missing materials?
What, you mean all the stuff that's been nicked? I don't know which big shot is pocketing them. But I'd rather they spent that time fixing our work conditions. The new nails bend as soon as you strike them. And after a few swings, the heads fly off our hammers. I've lost count of how many people have been hurt this week. Either Elmet's not doing his job as a blacksmith, or Casper's selling us scrap metal. Or maybe it's both.
Right, we're not getting much info here. We're just getting people yapping their side of the story. There's not really any clues so far. Where's the clues? The last mission will actually, like, examine things and look for clues, and this time it's just yap, yap, yap. Where's the deets? And I completely blanked what she said. Oops. I remember the hammers. That's what distracted us when she mentioned the hammers flying off the handles. I just started thinking of Scrubs. When Turk's like, "Remember, we're hammers, hammers." That was just stuck in my head, so I completely blanked what she said there.
Everyone's exhausted as it is.
I'm investigating the missing materials.
The culprit still hasn't been caught. Oh. I don't think any of the suspects would do something like that. Marcella and the workers have been patching the walls day and night. And Helmut the smith barely has a moment to breathe, working all night to keep up with the demand. And with Robert constantly breathing down everyone's neck, who would even have the chance to sneak anything away? I think everyone just wants the reconstruction finished as soon as possible.
Oh, we've got another quest just randomly popped up. Why did that one pop up? Again, I was in the middle of a conversation that had nothing to do with this empty donation box. There's a priest who wishes to help the faithful return to the church after the war. That one just randomly popped up. Right, Malak, the supply dude. Oh, the military supply dude. Yeah, this one seems pretty meh so far compared to the previous investigation that we did. That one was way better. when there was a traitor amongst the gold leaves. That one actually had you examining things at the scenes and like picking up delivery notes and things like that and actually getting evidence. This one just seems to be blah 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 did blah blah blah. I accuse the blah blah blah. Where's the evidence? Give me the deets. Yeah, she basically just said she doesn't know how anyone could find the time to steal anything because they're all too busy and the guards are constantly like breathing down their neck.
The numbers aren't wrong.
Know anything about the materials that went missing?
Oh, I've got nothing more to say. Even the blacksmith confirmed there were no problems with the shipment logs. But think about it. Really use some common sense. Who stands to gain the most from all this? Casper, the one supplying the materials. Huh? Every shortage means the coin of another order to line his pockets. And from what I hear, his iron is cheap scrap anyway.
I mean, so far everything is pointing towards him just from the very little that we've got. Like, the note mentioned that he was refused to carry on selling these materials. But then where's this other, like, someone else has cut him out of the business, so where's the other material coming from? Because they refused to buy his materials anymore because they said it was cheap and crap. And then another competitor has just come out of nowhere, which nobody has mentioned yet, other than the log note. I want some crisps. I want some bacon crisps. Alrighty.
Mind yourself out there. Unbelievable.
Helmut. A bacon apple? What?
Have you any idea where those missing materials went?
Oh, you're a grey mane.
Yes.
Me? I just forge whatever they send me. But I already told the quartermaster. I told him. The iron we're getting is utter rubbish. Even after picking through the lot and hammering the best of it, I can barely get a quarter of it fit for use. After all that sorting and forging, they still gripe about the quality. No one thinks of the man at the anvil.
Again, why is nobody mentioning the new supply that's sort of that's replaced Casper's?
Ow!
It's still going on about low quality, but didn't the log mention that there was a new high quality supply coming in, but they don't know where it's coming from? Which has put Casper further out of business because he was supplying them with what they consider to be cheap, low quality crap. Yeah. Well, guess we just gotta speak to Casper. Is there another Final Fantasy event tonight? I probably already missed it. Oops. I think today's the last day of it. I think I missed it. Damn. But it's supposed to be a 3-4 day thing. I think today was supposed to be the last day of the Final Fantasy 14 Fest. What are you? Oh, little weasel. Go on, buddy. Be free. Oh, and there's another quest here to be had. Oh, you're gonna have to
Surely
wait.
there's nothing wrong with my weight.
Work myself half to death, and for what?
Can you tell me anything about the missing materials?
Oh, so you think I'm the culprit?
What's with that weapon just lying on the floor there?
I'm a Calphadian as well. I supply hand-selected iron of the highest quality, forged in Gorthak. Dirt cheap, if I'm honest. And I've got the papers to prove it. And yet Mallet paints me as the thief. And now he won't even take my shipments. As if it ain't hard enough moving iron with all this shady stock flooding the market. At this rate, my whole family's gonna starve.
Do you need something, stranger?
Well, that quest solved nothing. Like, we didn't gather any evidence at all. We just listened to everybody yap. And now we've just got to guess who did it. That didn't resolve anything. This one was crap compared to the gold leaf one. So now I've just got to basically say what everybody said and then just be like, I don't fucking know who it is. At least the previous quest with the gold leaves, I managed to guess who it was by finding all the evidence, listening to everybody, I managed to deduce who it was. This one, not a clue. And it's because we gathered no evidence at all. We just listened to everybody yap. And Cliff's having an off day today. He suddenly had a mega brain fart. I think it was you. It was you.
Grey mate, did you get any leads on who the thief is?
No.
Everything's still pretty unclear.
Exactly.
Then let's go over what we know. Sometimes sorting through what everyone said can bring the whole picture into focus. What did the
Doubt it.
supervisor say?
Which one was the supervisor?
I imagine Robert must be on edge as well. This sort of thing upsets the entire restoration schedule. And Sister Evelyn.
The workers and the blacksmith are all working until dawn. Yeah.
She tends to hear the workers' troubles firsthand. And what about the quartermaster?
He was very angry. Didn't look happy with Caspar.
So, Malak maintains he is innocent. His stance doesn't seem to have changed. Any leads from Caspar, the merchant?
His wife and kids are going to starve. Yeah. Said the quartermaster accepted his goods, so there was no fear of going... No. The lad seemed much troubled with all the iron coming from who knows where. Again, we only know about that because the log, none of them spoke about it.
For a tradesman, nothing stings worse than losing their customers. Have you spoken with Ella, the worker representative?
She's more interested in the supplies than those workers' rights stuff. Did she mention anything about workers' rights? The log mentioned it in the investigation log, but she was talking about, again, she's the one that I blanked when she mentioned hammers. That's what she was talking about, like bent nails and broken hammers, but I can't remember if she mentioned like the workers' rights. She said it was injuring the workers. But I can't remember her saying that she was worried about them, like their rights. Supplies the receiver in poor condition.
Yes. I heard there have been more injuries lately. The castle is keeping a close eye on this issue as well. What are the blacksmith, Helmet?
Didn't he say the quality of the iron was crap, but even though he was reworking it, he was still able to do good with it. But everyone's just in that frame of mind that it's crap anyway. So he seems to take pride in the things he crafts.
When you piece it all together, I fear we've missed something important.
Fact.
Some thread we haven't yet pulled.
In other words, one of the options was wrong. Yeah, this is literally like the one up at the study place where it was just bang your head against it until you get the result.
Greymane,
at least the gold
get
leaf
any
one,
leads
I
on
could
who the
figure
thief is?
it out. This one just didn't help in the
Everything's
slightest.
still pretty unclear.
Then let's go over what we know. Sometimes sorting through what everyone said can bring the whole picture into focus. What did the supervisor say?
Suspicious. There's been a problem with the distribution.
I imagine Robert must be on edge as well. This sort of thing upsets the entire restoration schedule. And Sister Evelyn.
Well, hers is definitely right. Work until dawn. She didn't say she suspected anybody. She said she couldn't see how anyone could do it.
She tends to hear the workers' troubles firsthand. And what about the quartermaster? So, Maluk maintains he's innocent. His stance doesn't seem to have changed. Any leads from Casper, the merchant? For a tradesman, nothing stings worse than losing their customers. Have you spoken with Ella, the worker representative? Yes. I heard there have been more injuries lately. The castle is keeping a close eye on this issue as well. What of the blacksmith, Helmer? When you piece it all together, I fear we've missed something important.
This quest
Some
sucks.
thread we haven't yet pulled.
We've gathered no evidence at all. We've just listened to people yap. Supply hours here, construction calculated.
Greymane, did you get any leads on who the thief is?
Everything's still pretty unclear.
Then let's go over what we know. Sometimes sorting through what everyone said can bring the whole picture into focus. What did the supervisor say? I imagine Robert must be on edge as well. This sort of thing upsets the entire restoration schedule. And Sister Evelyn.
See, the one where they're just accusing people, they're definitely not the right answers.
She tends to hear the workers' troubles firsthand. And what about the quartermaster? So, Maluk maintains he's innocent. His stance doesn't seem to have changed. Any leads from Casper, the merchant?
It's definitely not the bottom one because he said he was worried about going hungry. And these goods were eventually denied.
For a tradesman, nothing stings worse than losing their customers. Have you spoken with Ella, the worker representative?
See, either of these two could be the right answer. Supplies they received were in poor condition. She's more interested in the supplies than the workers' rights stuff. She did seem to go on more about like the hammers and that.
Yes, I heard there have been more injuries lately. The castle is keeping a close eye on this issue as well. What of the blacksmith, Helmer?
This is the one I'm not sure of. Did he say the quality of the iron was good? I'm sure he said it was crap.
When you piece it all together, I fear we've missed something important. Some thread we haven't yet pulled.
Right. Never mind. Let's look at the... Supervisor says Roots is covered. He's in charge of the entire rebuild. Currently suspects Casper the merchant and Malik the military supply officer. Oh, hang on, go back. No, yeah, well, again, we know what she said. She says she doesn't see how anyone could have the time to do it. She didn't suspect anybody. She said that the quartermaster was constantly breathing down their neck. So that sort of stands out. Again, she's saying nobody. And then the quartermaster's constantly down their neck. Malik, the military officer, reported to get no irregularities in the distribution records. Yeah, he said he cross-checked them with Ella. He seems to suspect Casper. So that sort of gives him, if again, did Ella mention that the supply, see that's why I immediately went to Ella afterwards to cross-check that, but again, there's no evidence, like physical documents to prove it, and she didn't really mention it as far as I'm aware. Now she acknowledged that the disappearance of building materials is a serious matter. She insists on improving the work with they distribute nails, hammers, and other tools are often in poor condition. Leading to frequent news. Yeah, she did go on about that. She also seems to hold grievance against both Helmut and Casper regarding the issue. Helmut's responsible for producing materials, where the supply volume is relatively poor. Quality suggests there's very little iron. He seems irritated lately, likely due to growing dissatisfaction with the goods he's been making. No, I don't think the blacksmith. I'm sort of leaning towards the quartermaster. Malik.
Greymane, did you get any leads on who the thief is?
Everything's still pretty unclear.
Then let's go over what we know. Sometimes sort through what everyone said can bring the whole picture into focus. What did the supervisor say?
Let's go with that one. The quartermaster and the merchant are suspicious. Normally I go with the second one.
I imagine Robert must be on edge as well. This sort of
the
thing
North
sets the
were
entire restoration
sort of
schedule. And Sister Evelyn.
Again, she said everyone was up until the crack of dawn. That one definitely seems... She didn't accuse anybody. So, second one
to
for
hear the
that.
workers' troubles first hand. And what about the quartermaster?
Again, he didn't look happy with Casper.
So, Malik maintains he is innocent. His stance doesn't seem to have changed. Any leads from Casper, the merchant?
Same again. He didn't... That bottom one's not true. Because his worry was that he was going to go hungry. And the quartermaster stopped accepting his goods. So that one's not true either. The lad seemed much troubled with all the iron coming from who knows where. That is mentioned in the notes.
For a tradesman, nothing stings worse than losing their customers. Have you spoken with Ella, the worker representative?
And again, she was harping on about the supplies being crap. But both of those answers are basically saying the same thing. She's more interested in the supplies. I kept going with the first one. I tried the second one on before there. We'll go on the first one again.
Yes. I heard there have been more injuries lately. The castle is keeping a close eye on this issue as well. What of the blacksmith, Helmet?
I think it was just the first one I got wrong. I think the rest I had right. He seems to take pride in his craft. Because he didn't say the quality of the iron was good, he said it was crap.
When you piece it all together. Wait, if half of the iron is useless, what exactly is Helmet doing until dawn? Then Casper's claim about the source of this iron. Greymane, please hand Helmet over to the supervisor.
Ooh. Raid the scene and capture the culprit. So yeah, it was just the first one I was getting wrong. Raid the scene. That one was crap. Again, it was just like the one in the study place. You didn't get like any evidence to like piece it together thoroughly. You just sort of just listening to people yap. But we have done it. Moving on. I enjoyed the Gold Leaf one. It wasn't great. There was bits of disconnection where it would just randomly tell you some of the places to... the same with the Thief one. The guy who was like stealing, stole the circus seal. That one was alright. That one sort of had like disconnects because it like wouldn't give you the proper... The clues wouldn't always point correctly to the next place. The quest log would just basically say, "I'll go here, by the way." It doesn't say why. That was the only problem with that quest, but it was still good, or it was still alright. And like I said, with the Gold Leaf one, you had to like examine barrels, examine like delivery logs, a log of someone who stayed at an inn one night, and you had to actually piece it all together properly. Wasn't just listening to people yap. Never mind. Oh, look. He's doing some shady deals. Justice.
All right, now pay up.
Where'd you even get this stuff? Come on, let me in on it.
I told you, don't ask questions.
All right. Hey.
How long have you been dealing with him?
Well, not too long ago, right?
Out of the way!
The deal is off. Don't
You
go
got
thinking
knocked the
you're off the
fuck out.
hook.
You bastard! So you were skimming? Why are you doing this?
You know,
I think you've got the wrong man.
we hit him that hard, he disappeared. Oh, there we go.
Hold on a moment, please. You won't see reason? Oh, it fucking hurts.
I don't think we're going to get info off him yet, because it's just got the option to tie him up straight away. Calm down, gentlemen. I am here under strict orders, and my horse just disappeared again. So he was the one getting the dodgy supplies of iron. And he was... Horse, what are you doing? Stop spinning in circles. think that's the last quest in this area. Oh wait, no, there was the guy who deals in veggies and things like that, the merchant. He needed help with me. Worried his wheat isn't of good enough quality or something. I love these ones. That's the only good thing about these investigation missions. When you actually get the culprit, they don't say a word. Whereas the bounty guys won't shut up. It's like they're gonna drown you in the well, buddy. Catch!
You've done well.
Oops.
I saw him selling the materials. Oh, I had my suspicions, but...
I'm gonna get a bounty because I'm stuck in a cutscene.
I hope the reconstruction goes to plan.
Oh boy.
Of course. With that rat caught, work can finally move forward in earnest. Once again, thank you for helping our people.
You're welcome. Please don't attack us. Oh, I think I'm good. I think I got away with it. Note to self. Throw bounties at people before cutscenes. It works. It just works. What was that item that I got? Kinetic doll. Oh, right. I've already got one of them. Worth 24 silver. Ah, my inventory, I think it's hit max. I can't use the medium-sized bag with a variety of items in it. Oh, right. I thought it was a bag upgrade. I thought I'd hit cap. I'm sure the devs did say our personal inventory caps at 240. Which is what I'm now on. Wow. Lawless Storm. Right, where's the veggie dude? Oh, there's actually a few. There's another one appeared. Ah, yeah, I forgot about that one. Let's do this one first, because you are closest. Guys worry about his wheat being of crap quality. Is this challenge going to be involving just gathering plants? They sometimes put the objective next to it. Worth its weight. Sell 10 pigs to the fence. Oh, never mind. I can't remember where the fence is.
Surely there's nothing wrong with my wheat. The nearby bakery bakes amazing bread. But they've never once asked for my wheat. I can't ask them myself, and even if I did, I doubt I'd get a straight answer. If you have the time, could you ask them why they're not using my wheat?
Well, because that guy's putting his grubby fingers in it. I think that guy's tainting your wheat. I saw him. Don't know how you didn't. Check. Alright, check the door. Another one of these. The baker should be at the bakery. Please get him to tell you straight why he's not using our shop's wheat. I bet he's not there. I bet you've got to run all over the place to find him. Ah. Hit the tree. Go. Faster. Incoming. I knew it. There's a note. They're not there.
A fine day for it, no?
Exactly like the other
I'm
quest.
good with faces, let me tell you.
I'm heading to the Church of Calfair to donate leftover bread. If you need me, come there. And then we'll get there, and he'll not be there. And then we'll go to another place, and he'll not be there. And then eventually we'll find him back at the start having a shit. Oops, sorry, broke your fence. My bad.
What is it?
What? Are you for the quest that I'm currently doing? I think you are.
Blessings be with you.
It's exactly the same. He's going to give us a note, isn't he? Just like the other quest. Yep. It's exactly the same as the other quest that we just did. The baker said he went to the market to buy ingredients. If you need him, head over there. He's broad shoulders and wears a green hat. Locate the target in the area and speak with them. They may be roaming the vicinity or staying in a specific location. Use the clues you've gathered to determine. What did he look like again? Green. I remember green. 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 Broad shoulders and wears a green hat.
The black mare's bolted like someone set fire to their tails. Those black bear bastards got what they deserved.
Yeah.
The wheat from Haverson. Well, I've used it a few times. But it wasn't exactly the taste I was looking for.
Explain why the baker is not buying the wheat.
my dear.
And that is it. GG. The end. What a thrilling quest. At least it was better than that investigation quest. At least we actually got a reason off somebody. The wheat was stinky. Didn't taste great. Tasted of poo-poo. Hang on. Hey.
Hiya. I feel a lot better knowing the reason. Well, I better have some top quality wheat ready for next time.
Get rid of that
Really
big dude.
appreciate you asking on my behalf.
He's putting these stinky fingers all over your wheat. Yeah, I think we're now just these bags are now just give them a random loot. Since we can't, I don't think I can increase my inventory anymore. Alrighty then, let's go to the donations.
Yeah.
Bam. Let's not disturb Lou. He's probably busy playing gacha. Why he's quiet? Oh, he's gone to bed, one or the other, because it is getting late. He's still there, but he might be asleep. Father, I have come to
kindly
help.
soul shall bestow upon us a humble offering.
This place should be one of comfort for every soul.
I'd like to prepare something for travelers, but the donation box is empty.
The difficulty, alas, is in the cost. Offerings have been few these past days.
Yet I hold fast in my faith that Solomon shall lead us to a solution.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Donate 500? Well, you're on to Nout. Bye. Yeah, I'm gonna ring the bell. Oh wait, no, I already did this one, didn't I? Yeah, well, screw it. Ring, ring. Who the hell are you? Where the hell did you come from? How the hell did you get up here? Right. Only at 500. Do I look like I'm rich? 500 copper, maybe. And give me 500 silver. I mean, it just says 500. So, does it mean copper? Silver? What? I'm going to guess it means silver, in which case, what? Ah, thank God. It doesn't... yes, cool. It means copper. It's coming out of our camp's funds, not my personal funds. You're welcome. If it had been 500 silver, you'd be on to Nout.
Perhaps you have made a donation to the church?
Yes.
I thank you for your generosity. Your kindness will give hope to many hearts. May the blessing of Solomon ever be upon you.
2 medium bags. I got 2 bags. What? Energy power device? Nenny? What happened to my other bag? Oh, there it is. It's an elixir. What? A portable device crafted to supply power to machinery. When used, it provides power to an ATAG. Reducing time required to reboot it by 10... What? What is that in the land of Disney? Alright, I think we're done here. I don't think there's anything else to be had here. I mean, we haven't been in the castle. I think I've done all the quests around town. We'll check the very bottom end, because I never checked there. But other than that, I think we are good. Secret tunnel, through the mountains. Secret, 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 secret. Ta-da!
I saw it, but they were so fast I couldn't make out who they were.
So what? Probably a load of garbage,
I
but...
saw it. Blinked, they were gone.
Thanks, that's fascinating, full of information. A wellspring
Good
of
day, stranger.
knowledge. Knowledge.
The area around its eyes was all red. Kinda strange. Saw a partridge with red eye markings. Pretty striking.
Is it
was
rare?
a dazzling, majestic bird.
Did I find a rare? Ah! That gave her a random quest. Peregrine the Provisioner has a request to deliver bread to the church. What? But what about the partridge? What? The partridge. In a pear tree.
Drop dead.
You first.
There must be a way I can help them. You're always welcome to browse, though I do have a small favour to ask today. I've noticed many who come into the church can barely put food on their table. I'd like to help, even just a little, but I'd rather keep my name out of it. Could you take this over on my behalf? Just say that it's a gift from a kind soul.
That's how you
No need
do
to
it.
tell him it was from me.
Yeah, that's how you do it. You don't get your phone out and record it and put it on TikTok or YouTube. You just do it. Yeah, they're the real heroes.
Go!
Unless it's a big event that's meant to draw donations, then yeah. But Tom, Dick and Harry just getting out their phone and going, hey, look at me, I'm doing this for YouTube clicks.
I hope at least the little ones can eat their fill.
I've got you some bread. It is from me to you.
So, the benefactor wishes to remain anonymous?
No, it's me.
Of course. I'll accept it as a kind
Quick.
offering.
Hang on, hang on.
With so many bellies empty, this
Take my
will help
bread.
more than you could imagine. I'll make sure this kindness extends to those who need it.
More of those power devices. Oh. So there's still quests popping up here, just randomly kicking about. We've done quite a few here. Command requests still, same with commissions, there's still loads to go. You just gotta wander around and till they show up. So there's still two more favors. Crap loads of tails. That's the worst one, the tails one, because they're just random. Yeah. Ugh. Sturdy horse. Hernan commission. The horse fence in Hernan has said he needs a sturdy horse. I think we're done with this area for now. Actually, no, we'll head to the castle, have a quick skim, see if there's anything going on there. We'll quickly run to the further southern end of the town just in case anything randomly pops up.
Smelt for brains!
People like you.
Well, I never.
I saw it, but they were so fast I couldn't make out who they were.
So again, I'm wondering if that partridge thing is something. Like a rare partridge. Didn't add a quest or any info on a partridge when she mentioned it. There you go, another random quest. Literally, it is so weird how you get quests. Like, you're not actually speaking to anyone or getting the quest off the board. You're just walking around and it'll just randomly pop up.
Oh, hello.
I should have known something was wrong. I've been so busy preparing deliveries these few days that I slipped up. Some of the shoddier leather got mixed up in the delivery for the southern supply post. I can't overlook this. It's a matter of trust. Do you mind delivering the proper leather for me? I'll be in your debt.
Nee bother. Right, so we've got the southern camp to deliver the goods to replace the shoddy ones. Nee bother, mate. Delivery. Some more shoddy leather.
Must be a mistake. Wouldn't have sent something like this on purpose. Greymane, you came all this way yourself?
Yes,
this is the one we ordered. So there was a mix-up after all. Knew something was a bit off. You'll take this leather off our hands then? I appreciate that. Thanks for handling it yourself.
Easy peasy. Now I've got to go back with the shitty leather. Back and forward, back and forward. You're welcome.
I'll be in serious trouble if they stop buying from me. Oh, you're back. Looks like everything wrapped up without a hitch. I owe you. My reputation would have been in ruins without you. Look, next time I get something worthwhile in stock, I'll set it aside for you.
Yeah. Dragon Claw Horn. Ooh, I think I needed that. Welcome back, Lou. How goes the gacha? I think I needed that for an upgrade. Horn crafted from processed dragon claw. It feels as though it might shatter at any moment. That's for an elixir. Okay. Using the item reduces the remaining cooldown to summon the Black Star. Is that the dragon that I'll eventually get?
If you want leather that lasts, buy the best. Leather like this doesn't come around every day.
Oh, you're getting out for maxing out with him?
Fine leather grows more Drop by whenever you please.
I'm getting much in the way of abyss artifacts from doing all these quests. Just getting bags with random loot. I think I've done everything. It's usually just a case of running around the town to all the vendors and see if they need anything.
The Greymane saved my life.
What humble assistance may I offer?
If there's any quests to be had, it'll flag up. I think I am pretty much done. We'll head to the castle in a minute. But one last quick run around. You run around, I run around.
That fish's look. Great.
That fish's look. What? About fish?
I swear, that fish was a dead ringer for my brother.
What?
Snagged a northern pike in the Western Mountains.
Oh.
They say it even eats birds.
Already done it.
Looks a
Like
bit
to catch
daft,
one for
mind,
Roddy.
but shows a face tells you nothing.
Yeah, we got some for Ronnie. Raymond Chef. There's a treat.
People like you.
People like you.
I don't understand why you would do that.
Because I can. Da, 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 da. Right. Cool. Let's head to the castle. I think that is it for the townsfolk. Don't think there is anything more to be had. Even though the quests today have been pretty shit, I am fully absorbed into the game today. The end of the boot. Ah, you see, where's bounties for this place? Like, I've seen no bounties for this area yet.
My home would have fallen to rubble. The Greymane destroyed those cannons.
You're welcome.
If that's true, they're Pywell's best shot.
There are folk who vanish into the mist of the falls, never to be seen again.
Mist of the Falls? Who said that?
They slip away between those strangely carved cliffs and simply disappear. Any soul passing by the Mystic Falls risks being the next to vanish without a trace. Is there a path hidden behind the waterfall? Where else could they go?
Mystic Falls. A massive waterfall in the ancient... Ah, right. Okay. Unusual polygonal rock formation. Stem rose. Remember... haven't I already been there? Isn't that where we got that shy person that we went missing? Where be the Mystic Falls? Three Saint Falls. Deep Fog Basin. Ancient Rift. I know, that was the, yeah. Okay, yes, that's the place with the shy. So where the hell's Mystic Falls? We've got Three Saints Falls. There's a couple of, oh, there's a couple of quests up here now as well. Ah, right, yeah. Well, he mentioned it, but I don't see it on the map. But Ancient Rift and the Three Sage Falls or whatever. There, Three Saints Falls. Where's the Mystic Falls? It's supposed to be in Hernand. Which words? Sanctum of Atonement. Well, I can't do that yet because we need to find the witch. What if I go explore there? That other witch might be somewhere, because we saw from the little thumbnail picture in the quest log information that she's near a river that looked like it, or a lake or something, that had turned red with blood from the looks of things. I don't see this Mystic Falls though. Can I near see it? I'm going to end up forgetting about it if I don't find it now. There is nowhere out here. Unicorn, Highlands, Little River. There is nowhere it says Mystic Falls. So it must be in a spot that I've not... It must be in a fog area that I've not cleared out yet. But again, the fact that he gave me information, you would think it would put it on the map somewhere. It says Mystic Falls. Shame there's not an option to like press triangle to open the map. There is a second bit of information to be had with it.
Lightning crackled with every thrust of his sword. You couldn't get near him without being scorched.
Everyone on patrol in that place looks ill. Near Spider Castle, patrolmen complain of splitting headaches. They say the air there reeks of something
Already
foul.
cleared it out. Already done it.
Greetings and all that? Those children never sit still for a moment. Off running who knows where again.
Don't care. Bye.
Yep. The Lord also expressed his deepest gratitude. still feels like a dream. Without the Greymane, we wouldn't be standing here.
It's that good. So it's why
Good day to you.
pays attention. It's beneficial sometimes to pay attention to the people with the white dots on the minimap.
Also expressed his
99% of them are useless, but every now and then you will get some info.
Consider yourself well met.
Beat a man's brain to jelly if you want to make sure he stays down.
The toughest of bastards don't go down with a single stroke slam. Couple more big bastards into the dirt, and they'll stop squirming though.
Yeah. Aren't you charming?
Good day.
I think we're done in Calfade. Doesn't seem to be anything more to be heard here. Yeah. She was standing in the middle of the camp saying she must hurry. And then when he spoke to her, she said she was going away to Demonus. And it won't let us speak to her. Obviously, I'm still on chapter 7. So I'm wondering, maybe if I finish chapter 7, she'll come back. Or if I go to Demonus myself, I'll bump into her.
Get the grip right.
Maybe.
Slam a man into the ground over and over.
This is... She went to Demonus for rumours on a missing swordmaster. Look at the view. It's pretty. Got a pretty mouth. Right. Maybe tomorrow we'll do the next chapter. Crack on with chapter 7. We've done a good bit of a side quest there. I think we've done everything in Calfade for now. We'll do those 2 Greymane quests for the farm and the. I'm guessing the other one's to actually get a pain or something for animals. And we'll check out that, and then once we've got some of that going, we'll crack on with the next chapter, I guess. But yeah, I'm going to call that there for now. Thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope you've enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. There'll be more to come. But until then, have a good night. I'll catch you again tomorrow. Peace.